Hey man, what's up everybody? How y'all doing, man? This your boy African Elvis the King. God of all gods, King of all kings. Shout out to everybody. Yeah man, we made this far. We've come to one understanding. So now I want y'all to understand what's going on with these blasphemers. You know what I'm saying? Where their mind frame is at right now. You know what I'm saying? How they're thinking. You know what I'm saying? How they feeling right now. You know what I'm saying? So the title of our verse is, you know what I'm saying? When they realize everybody, they said when I made heaven, but they didn't make heaven. And they ain't blasphemy about to burn. Do you understand? Like I said, bro, nobody wanna burn. You feel me? Nobody wants to burn. You feel me? Even the angels. You gotta remember, the angels were sentenced to burn. You know what I'm saying? The demons. The one she said taught them magic and sorcery and blamed them for teaching everybody magic and sorcery. You know what I'm saying? Those are the sorceries and enchantments and magical arts that some of Azazel, all these people taught them from the time of Noah. Understand? This demon never taught them no powers. They never gave them no powers. They only taught them lies and how to blaspheme. And they took them to blasphemy. And blasphemy never gave them no powers. Do you understand? Blasphemy never gave them no powers. So right now you have to understand where these people's mind are at. Do you understand? Because you gotta understand, like, these people for years and years, about 5 elders around, since the flood of Noah, you know what I'm saying, had been trying to rule, talking hella shit with the word, you know what I'm saying, trying to rule their Jesus, you feel me? Talking about they will go to heaven, you know what I'm saying? You have to understand how embarrassing it is. You understand? You have to understand, you have to know how embarrassing it is to get on YouTube or television broadcast to the whole world and tell people, you feel me? And tell people that they're not gonna make heaven. You know what I'm saying? You're telling everybody, you're not going to heaven, we're going to heaven, we're going to heaven. You're not going to heaven because you do this. You're not going to heaven because you're a prostitute. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to heaven because you sell drugs. You're not going to heaven because we made you be stressed so much that you killed yourself. You know what I'm saying? She caused all this chaos. You feel me? Hoping these people, you know what I'm saying, will bend and not go to heaven with her. You know what I'm saying? That's why they trick some people, feel me, to come into blasphemy with them. You feel me? They wanted to go to heaven. You feel me? That's why I'm still teaching. Because there's some innocent people that got tricked, you know what I'm saying, to follow them. You know what I'm saying? That didn't want to, but they got deceived to follow them. You feel me? So those people are not realizing the truth. You feel me? And they're willing to die for their souls, all right, to make the 1,000 years. But you have to understand that for people to go on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, reaching everybody, TV, remember back then when they had the TV, you had TBN everywhere, you know what I'm saying? You had the TV on the gospel TV station everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They were broadcasting with the so-called famous men of God on TV channels. You know what I'm saying? Only those people be on the TV channels broadcasting every day. You will not go to heaven if you don't pay tithe. You will not go to heaven if you don't pay offering. Or you have to give $1,000 offering for you to go to heaven. You feel me? All type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They told people they would not go to hell. I'm saying because they were dope boys. You know what I'm saying? They told the government, the police officers. I'm saying the Mason would not go to hell because they were devil worshippers. You know what I'm saying? They told the Mason they worship the devil. You know what I'm saying? They told the Eastern Stars they worship the devil. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will not go to hell because they are devil worshippers. They tell all the people in the industry, you know, it's all the Illuminati people in the industry, the screaming Illuminati, oh, you're a devil worshiper, you will not go to heaven in the name of Jesus. Understand? So you gotta understand, like, you feel me? You feel me? After you talk all that shit, I'm saying, after you make all those claims that all these people will not go to hell, you feel me? And then, like, you talk all this shit, you do all that false shit. You know what I'm saying? Not only they tell people that they will not go to heaven, you feel me? You feel me? They came to the King of Heaven, which is me. They kidnapped me, the King of Heaven. You feel me? Thinking that they were going to force me to let them in heaven. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Doing all type of tricks and design, thinking they would trick me. You know what I'm saying? To hand over my birthright or my right to be God to Jesus, Pastor Chris, and they'll rule as God. You feel me? That's why I tell them Jesus is God. Go to heaven. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I go ahead and I tell them Jesus is God. Go to heaven. Feel me? They try to do me like Jacob did Esau. You feel me? And stole his birthright. Feel me? So they try to deprive me of everything until I say Jesus is God. Or tell me, oh, you worship Jesus and Jesus will be God. You know what I'm saying? They say all this shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? Jehovah will be God. Jesus will be God. We run heaven. We own heaven. You understand? Do you know how embarrassing it is to hurt the King of Kings, the God of all gods, to do him so wrong? To do it. Not only me, they did everybody wrong. Treated everybody, my wife, my baby mom, my children, the whole existence. Treated demons, angels, treated us so wrong. You feel me? Especially me. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, man, you know how they feel right now? You know what I'm saying? Realizing that I am the owner of heaven, the whole existence, the whole everything, the heavens and the earth, all creation, that I'm the one that created and I'm the top God. See, after they did me wrong, you know what I'm saying, claimed me into hell, treated me like trash, told me I'll never do nothing in my new world I created. You feel me? I'll never be nothing. You know what I'm saying? They did everything to make my life hell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Caused me so much turmoil. You feel me? And then they come to find out at the day of judgment, you know what I'm saying, who really owns heaven. And they come to find out that they are not going to heaven. Do you understand how fucked up in the head they are right now? To, you feel me, to know that people have left them. That's why they have to get the demons to be act like people. Because they're trying to deceive me, to be like, to forgive them and let them come in my kingdom. Do you understand? But they've done so much blasphemy and blasphemy of the spirit that it cannot be forgiven. You feel me? They've done so much fuck shit. See, even the thunder and queen, they've done so much fuck shit that it cannot be forgiven. You feel me? They've done so much evil. You feel me? That it cannot be forgiven, that they cannot be forgiven. You feel me? So now they're going crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's why you be angel say that shit on post statement you be angel made. You know what I'm saying? It would be so bad. Like, it would be so horrible on that day when the rapture happened for those that are left behind. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's called left behind. Understand? Because these were the people that I left behind. Understand why they would treat me like trash. You feel me? Why they would treat me like trash. You know what I'm saying? Coming in my dead family to treat me like trash, do me in a type of way. You know what I'm saying? Telling me I'm not king. I don't run the heaven. I don't run the Masons. I don't run the government. I don't run nothing. I'm just a worthless mental health slave award, you know what I'm saying, to the government. You feel me? That they're my guardians, you know what I'm saying? I just quietly, you know what I'm saying, I didn't say nothing to them. You feel me? I never said nothing to them. You feel me? I just predicted the end time. When the end time started, I just moved everybody. You know what I'm saying? I brought the end time in step by step. You know what I'm saying? As the days went by, you know what I'm saying? I moved everybody step by step. You understand me? I moved everybody step by step. You feel me? And before they realize it, you know what I'm saying? It's time for the mark of the beast to take the soul. Do you understand me? Now, you gotta understand, nobody wants to burn it. Even the demons, some of y'all of them, I say, if you read the book of Enoch, you know what I'm saying, the fallen angels, you know what I'm saying, were sentenced to burn, you know what I'm saying, in the fire. They were scared to burn, you know what I'm saying? So, this bitch don't want to burn. She is human, you know what I'm saying? You have to understand the severity of the fire. You know what I'm saying? The fire is not like even regular fire, the fire you have on earth. You know what I'm saying? Somebody pour gasoline and set you on fire, it's evil. You know what I'm saying? It's worse. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that pain. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call third degree burn, fourth degree, they have fourth degree burn, I think so, or second degree burn, or first degree burn. You understand? When you get burned. But let's see. I want to see if we can find the definition for first degree burn. Alright? Because I want to see if, I'm trying to see if I can help you grasp the severity of the sun. Alright? You have to understand the severity of the sun that even angels are scared to go to that motherfucker, to burn that motherfucker. Understand? The sun is so severe. You know what I'm saying? It's so severe. Okay, let me see. First degree. First degree. Let me see. So the bitch is mad. First degree burn. Okay, first degree burn, also known as superficial burn, is a mild injury that only affects the outer layer of the skin. The epidermis causing redness, pain, and dryness, but typically no blisters. You feel me? What is a first degree burn? Is that for first degree burn is an artificial injury that damages only the epidermis, the outer layer of the skin. You feel redness, pain. So that's when you put iron on your. Hey, everybody ever burnt themselves with iron? I'm saying with iron, you get that little red blister and that bubble with that water. Feel with water or pus and shit like that. Yo, that's something like first degree burn. You feel me? Feel me? So first degree is like a lesser type of burn. You feel me? Just like a scar or redness. You feel me? Like, bro, you can't even take it. Like, bro, I mean, that's why I said, like, if people talk about first degree burn is so easy, bro, why don't you, like, bro, that's why I said, why don't you put iron on your skin? You feel me? The first degree burn is so nice. You feel me? The first degree burn is so nice. Why? Like, if it's so nice, go put iron on your skin and iron your skin or put on your flesh. You're going to scream. So, anything hot, hot enough can cause damage. You know what I'm saying? Whether it is small damage or big damage. You feel me? Whether it's small, it's going to hurt. You feel me? But, you know what I'm saying? I want you to understand the degrees of burns. You feel me? Because what I'm talking about here is beyond first degree, second degree, third degree burn. Understand? Is you like, bro, the lake of fire is so severe that is you covered in watery fire. You understand? I don't know if you guys can even picture this. You know what I'm saying? It's like swimming in lava. But lava is just molten fire. Lava is water, but it's like a thick, molten, like fire, you know what I'm saying? Or rocks and shit. But, you know what I'm saying? But the sun, the stars, you call the stars, the suns, you know what I'm saying, around the world are watery fire. Alright? The water, fire, or water made of fire, or fire made of water, whatever you call it. You know what I'm saying? Fire and water mixed together. So it's a water consists of fire. You know what I'm saying? It's water, but it's fire. That's why it's called a lake of fire. Understand? He has the name lake because it's a body of water. Understand? It's a watery fire. It's water made out of fire, or fire made out of water. However you put it, it's still the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You like, okay, let's say like when you have a pool of water, right? You feel me? And then like, you know how like something might pour gasoline, then you set the pool on fire, then like you feel like water turning fire burning. But this is, let's say you have a pool and a whole pool of water is watery fire. Just turn a fire. It's not the flames on top of the water or burning with gasoline, but it's just water made of fire that just burning. Do you understand? So this is way beyond the first degree, second degree, third degree. They have a fourth degree, fifth degree burn. It's way beyond that. Understand? Not only are you burning in the fire, understand? The burn is gonna be hot. You know what I'm saying? You had like, bro, even that, like, but let's just talk about the hotness of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We can make it even hotter. When you get in that fire, it's gonna be even hotter. You know what I'm saying? We start you at 27 million first, but right now it is at 27 million degrees, bro. Do you know what type of injury or burn injury that anything hot as 27 million degrees would do to you? Huh? Let me ask you a question. How hot is the hottest, you know what I'm saying, heated metal? Or how hot is the hottest fire that turns gold into liquid? You know what I'm saying? You cannot put your hand or touch. You know all those little canisters that they use to, feel me, to melt aluminium, iron, you know what I'm saying, gold, silver, you know what I'm saying? You know those little canisters, metal canisters that gold makers use, that all the jewelry makers use, feel me, to melt things down, feel me, to melt raw metals down, to make chains and diamonds and shit, feel me, to make aluminium, feel me, you know all those things that they use to make those little things that they do to make this aluminium, man, that they use to pour in ant hills. Bro, think about it. But let me ask you a question. Can you put one of those things, can you touch one of those things with your hands? Can you touch one of those canisters with your hands? It'll burn the shit out of you, right? Now think 27 million degrees. 27, not no 100 degrees. Alright? Not no 100 degrees. You feel me? This is starting at 27 million degrees when you get in the fire. Do you understand? That is a lot of degrees. Understand? Let me just open your eyes to the type of torment that they're about to be in. Do you understand? Let me open your eyes to the type of torment that these people are about to face. Understand? They're about to be in. Understand? Let me open your eyes to the punishment that they're about to go through because of their blasphemy. This is why they are so angry and so scared in doing anything. You feel me? To try to get out of blasphemy and go to the good paradise. Understand? They know people are enjoying in a good paradise. They know all y'all niggas in a good paradise right now that made it in heaven to the good paradise are living your best life. You're being treated good. Saying you're starting life over. A lot of y'all that were locked up here on earth doing life sentences, all type shit, all y'all niggas made it there. And you were doing great there. Saying you have a new start of life. You know what I'm saying? You're working on building yourself. All y'all getting loans, getting your satellite. You know what I'm saying? All y'all gonna be going to school, doing the town year round. You know what I'm saying? Building yourself. Feeling that they're working on building the whole community out there. You feeling that my wife is building a community to help people transition, get jobs and do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? They're building shit for y'all stay in the rapture. Understand? So y'all earn your money and earn your keep and practice. You know what I'm saying? Perfect your craft. But these people here are miserable. You understand? You have to understand, this is not where they want to be at. You know what I'm saying? They talk so much, because you have to understand that they talk so much about the heaven where you guys are at, that they were going to make heaven. You know what I'm saying? When somebody, you know how embarrassing it is when somebody tell you that you are not going to make heaven, but they don't make heaven. Do you know how embarrassing it is for them? Every day they have to try to hold their head up and act like, oh, everything is going the same, nobody raptured. That's why they have to play like nobody raptured. You feel me? You feel me? That's why they have to do that nobody rapture shit. You know what I'm saying? They have to have people do CNN, do like act like every day is still a regular day that they're waiting on Jesus. You feel me? That's why they have to act like they're waiting on Jesus. Because now they have to wait on Jesus. But they don't have that much time to wait on Jesus. Do you understand? They don't have that much time to wait on Jesus. Because they are going into a 20 million degree fire. And it's going to get hotter than 20 million. Understand? 20 million is the minimum right now that you know of. Do you understand? You don't understand that a fire can get hotter. You know what I'm saying? The suns can get hotter. The degrees that you have of right now is 27 million. Alright? The sun is 27 million degrees Fahrenheit. Alright? That's how hot it is. 27 million degrees. You feel me? Now, let me ask you a question. Would you want to be thrown in a 27 million degrees fire? Would you touch anything, whether metal, solid, or any pot or pan that is 27 million degrees hot? All right, let me ask you a question. Would you be willing to go jump in the lava? Let's see how hot lava is, all right? But lava is not as hot as the sun. Understand? But let us see how hot lava is. Everybody, you ready? Let's see how hot lava is. And I want to ask you guys a question. The question I want to ask you is simple. Will you jump into lava? I want to see how hot lava is, all right? Because lava is just like it. Understand? Lava is not like it, but it's similar. You know what I'm saying? Because of its watery component, but it's not a fire. It's just a molten rocks. You feel me? You feel me? It's just heated rocks. You feel me? There'll be melted rocks. You feel me? Melted materials, melted rock. You feel me? Because I want to ask you a question. You feel me? How hot is lava? Okay, now it said lava temperature typically range from 700 to 1,000 degrees Celsius or 1,300 to 2,000 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, lava, that just lava that's spewing out the thing. Okay, now lava is not that hot. Do you see the great distance it is from the sun and the Fahrenheit and lava? Lava is only 1,300 to 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. But I want to ask you a question. Will you jump in lava? Huh? Will you put your hand in lava and it doesn't hurt? Huh? Will you put your hands in lava? Will you put your finger, this finger right here? I'm telling you right now, if you say I'm a bitch, that fire doesn't burn, doesn't hurt, and you saying that what they about to go through is even worse than you jumping in the lava. Do you understand? In the earth, when you jumped in the lava, you died. You feel me? Because it killed you, burnt you to crisp, and killed you completely. Have you seen anybody normally jump in lava and survive? Huh? See, the one I'm telling you, in the sun, you're going to be burning alive. Do you know what it is to burn alive? Huh? Do you know what it is to burn alive? That is, okay, for example, you jump in the lava, you don't die, you're just alive in lava burning. In the heat, the hot lava, screaming, you're covered with lava, trying to get out, but you can't move because you're burning. That just 1,300 degrees to 2,200 degrees. Understand? That ain't shit. I'm talking about 27 million degrees. Do you see how far the gap is? In the millions. This is just 1,300,000. It's just like a nigga have $1,300. So let's say dollars, or $2,200 compared to a nigga with $27 million. You feel me? $1,300 ain't shit. $2,200 ain't shit compared to a nigga that got $27 million. You feel me? And a nigga that can make more than $27 million. You feel me? It ain't shit. You did. But basically what I'm trying to get you to understand is, even at 1,300 degrees or 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit, you feel me? You cannot stand or handle lava. You will cry like a bitch. Do you understand me? You will cry like a bitch. You put these angels in lava, they will cry like a bitch. You understand? But in my kingdom, we walk on fire. I'm a fire. Fire and ice. Come on, man. Do you understand what it is? See, bro, you could throw me in lava and I'll swim in lava. Lava will not do nothing to me. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? That means that you could put me in lava and I'll swim in lava. Lava will not do nothing to me. You could put me in the sun and I'll swim in the sun and live in the sun and chill in the sun, rolling up blunt. I don't have weed over there. Pour weed out there. The weed would not burn up. I would run up the weed and smoking and lining up the sun and smoking it. Like, what the fuck? Just chilling in that bitch. You understand? So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's not trying to diss anybody. You feel me? Like, nobody want to get burnt. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to get burnt. You feel me? But these people try to set people up to get burnt. They try to doom people to get burnt. You feel me? They frame angels so angels will be cast into punishment of fire. You know what I'm saying? With your demons that talk in the sorcery that they use. All the sorcery that they use. And that girl, Ben Simone, she been here for a long time. You feel me? All the sorceries and things and powers that they using, you feel me? They learned them from Samayaza. That's where they learned it from. They learned how to go deep to blasphemy and study the things of enchantment and blasphemy. And they went through blasphemy and they understood blasphemy to tap into the powers of blasphemy, you know what I'm saying, for blasphemy to help them, you know what I'm saying, to accomplish their will. You feel me? To rule. That's why I took my family and I hid my family. I'm saying, we hid our family, we hid what we had going on, and that bitch was killing everything. You feel me? Especially that bitch Top Dollar. They were murdering everything, knocking everybody's head off. You know what I'm saying? Top Dollar possibly killing Copeland, but that bitch Top Dollar. You feel me? They were murdering everything. So I just moved my family, man. Feel me? So the bitch is mad at me because I will not let them in my kingdom. You know what I'm saying? You did? But she claimed I'm not a king. She claimed I'm a slave. You know what I'm saying? She tell everybody that Jesus is God and Jesus is the owner of heaven. So why are you mad at me if Jesus is the owner of heaven? You are mad at the wrong person. What's up, Sex Red? Thank you, baby. She said, "Where you just channnel post?" You know what I'm saying? You're mad at the wrong person. Why are you mad at me? Understand? You need to go in there. Why I keep telling the bitch, call your Jesus down. Call your Jesus down. See, now she knows that her lies are caught up to her. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing you have to do with motherfucking liars. People that think they can lie. You feel me? You have to set their ass up. You feel me? You have to give them enough rope to hang themselves. You feel me? When they hang themselves, to keep the chair under their feet and let them dangle and die. You feel me? That's what I did. Just because I was quiet, I ain't say shit, I ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying? I stayed in the house with her. I played slave. I played mental health. You know what I'm saying? I played along with a mental health game, with their mental health games. You know what I'm saying? Just to waste their time. I let them talk all this shit that I'm not doing. I let them lock me up with the police, with my own servants. I stayed in jail for them. You know what I'm saying? They play like I'm stupid. I play stupid for them. You feel me? That's how you do dumb motherfuckers that think they have other sense. They thinking that, man, they could steal your identity and give it to somebody else, and treat you like shit. Feel me? But that's how you do people that think they'll treat you like shit, treat you like trash, call you a slave when you're really a king. Feel when you're really a god. And that's what you do to people that think that they will treat you like trash and then come and beg for your help and then talk shit about you. You give them enough rope to hang themselves. That's what we do in jail and prison. We give people enough rope to hang themselves. That means you have to let them tell their lies. The more lies they tell, the more they hang themselves. The more lies they tell, the more they hang themselves. The more lies they tell, the more they hang themselves. Then when they all caught up with their lies and they strangle with their lies, they can't lie no more. Boom, you just kick the chair from their feet and they die. You feel me? They start, we want to breathe. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. They told all those lies, kept screaming, Jesus is God, Jesus is God, Jesus is God. See, that's why I asked them the simple question. Get Jesus, call Jesus down. Or get Jesus to take you to heaven. You understand? So they run, that's why you see them running around mad, pissed off. They were pissed off because they don't want to be here. Understand? But their actions, their deeds. I'm saying, like the Bible said, they will be judged for their deeds, their actions, the things they did, the evil that they committed. You know what I'm saying? The blasphemy, the evil they committed to make money. The blasphemy, what's up, Suki? The blasphemy they committed to make money. You feel me? The blasphemy they committed, you know what I'm saying, to lie on me. You see what the dictionary said? The dictionary said blasphemy is somebody suggesting they have the attributes of a God. You know what I'm saying? Insulting godly things. You know what I'm saying? Defiling godly things, insulting gods. Talking about we gods are bitches. You know what I'm saying? The deal to God. Jesus is the most gangster as God. That we're not gangsters. You know what I'm saying? Jesus is the gangster. You know what I'm saying? Jehovah is the God of all God. He sits on the throne. They doing this, is doing that. They told all those lies, kept telling all those lies, and missed the whole rapture and everything. And then they did me wrong, did us wrong, and we left theirs down here for tripping. You feel me? To burn. You feel me? And then not only that, right? They had 7 years to change their ways. You feel me? The whole 7 years they were lying and trying to hide and change prophecies. You know what I'm saying? For 7 years they were trying to do the impossible. Something that cannot be changed. Change something that cannot be changed. So they spent their time not repenting, not saving their souls, not praying for forgiveness, not fasting. Remember I told y'all niggas like you need at least 2 years of fast. These niggas ain't did shit. You feel me? These niggas ain't did shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to start your self-start. These niggas ain't did shit. So now they only had 21 months. I'm saying when it gets to 2027, Trippy ain't counting 2027. 2027 is this year. This is coming to take your fucking soul. You are under the 2 years. That means you cannot reach the minimum required for you to be able to put on your seal suit on and able to fend the beast. Or see, bro, that's why I even told people to fast. Fast off things, fast off food. Because you don't want to eat. You cannot buy or sell. Do you understand? And the time, see, bro, you have to understand what I'm teaching you, what I'm trying to explain to you. Because I gave you instructions. That if you follow my instructions, our instructions, it will help you in the time of the beast. Understand? When I say fast, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't telling you, oh, don't do this or do this or do that. Or trying to, nah. I was trying to teach you how to fast because when the time of the beast comes, you will have to fast. Because you're not going to be able to do anything unless you take the mark. Do you understand? So, if you do not want the mark and you want to die, you will have to learn how to separate yourself, cut yourself off from doing things. The addiction of doing things, buying and selling, especially money, food, cars, clothes, not bathing, staying stank. If you able to go 2 years fasting, you would have learned how to handle that. When the time for the beast come, it might be a little struggle, but you will make it till you able to choose death. Do you understand? But if you did not learn fasting, if you did never learn how to fast and how to abstain from evil, that's why the Bible said, test everything. Take the good, abstain from evil. Fasting is a way of mastering how to abstain from evil and build a connection with God. You know what I'm saying? Fasting is a way, I keep telling you, fasting is the quickest way to get God to answer. I can tell you, fasting is the quickest way to get me the answer. It's the quickest way to get us the answer. You know what I'm saying? Fasting is the quickest way to get us the answer. It's the quickest way. But when you love money and you say you're not going to fast, you want to eat, so you want to live your life, you want to buy clothes, you want to buy, you want to sell, you want to do everything. You know what I'm saying? That will get you the mark of the beast. Shut the fuck up. That don't make no sense. You don't want to do the things. See, this why I say it doesn't make no sense. But let me say this first. You don't want to do the things that will not lead you to get marked beast. That will keep you from getting marked beast and help you die to make 1,000 years. I say that to say this because for people that say they want to come to my kingdom and they're right here now in the time of the beast, The only option to come to my kingdom is to die. You did not master abstaining from things, from all these things for 2 years. How, even 2 years is even little, because the beast could still get you. But how would you be able to abstain? You had 7 years. If you were able to go 2 years, you were able to go another 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. By the time 7 years being passed right now, boy, man, you will be walking around filled with the Spirit of God. You know what I'm saying? Not eating, not doing shit. Just living life. Waiting for the mark of the beast to die. Feel me? Waiting for the mark of the beast to start so you could choose death. Feel me? Because you're not going to do shit in the time of the beast. Do you understand? Do you understand where I'm coming from? But if you did not fast and you wasted 7 years not fasting, not doing anything, you feel me? You are not going to be able to refuse the mark of the beast. You feel me? You are not going to be able to refuse the mark of the beast. And even if you're sin, fasting, see, bro, fasting is one of the quickest ways to get God to forgive your sins. You know what I'm saying? Because if you read a book, or if you read the Bible and you read the book of David, King David, when he talks about King David, you know what I'm saying? When King David killed Solomon's mom's husband, you know what I'm saying? And God was mad at him and took his son and took his first child he had by Solomon's mother. You know what I'm saying? David fasted. David put on sackcloth and David fasted. He did not eat. He did not do nothing. When they put on sackcloth, you know what I'm saying, with ashes on the head, and he laid on the dirt for days, crying. He did not eat. He did not do nothing. He cried for God, for us to forgive him. You feel me? For him killing Jurah. You feel me? Bathsheba's, I think they're Bathsheba, right? Bathsheba's husband. You feel me? He cried for days fasting. So when I tell you to fast, I'm telling you because that was the quickest way, you feel me, to get your forgiveness. And if you was to fast for 7 years right now, you will be able to overcome the beast or more. You'll be able to go more the whole 3.5 years with the beast and overcome him and choose death and make it to the 1,000 years. Do you understand? But this motherfucker that not fasted, they didn't do shit. They wasted a whole time, and now they only have 20 months left. They're under 2 years. They don't have the minimum to start. You know what I'm saying? 2 years was a minimum. I gave you 2 years. I told you to do 2 years of fasting that everybody in the world did, and they left. Everybody in the world did a fast when COVID came. But before the 4 years over, niggas were fasting. Niggas did not want to eat. Niggas were drinking water. Niggas were fasting, and they left you. They left all of you. They went to the tribulation. They were fasting, pray for forgiveness. They went to the tribulation, and they all left your ass. Understand? But you got to understand. Like, if you watch all the things these people are doing, you watch all the posts this men of God or people of God are posting. You know, the evil people have been fasting. They've been praying and fasting for days. You feel me? The evil people have been fasting. You feel me? But you guys, you Church of Jesus Christ, you false men, you men of God and women of God, you feel me? Because you said men and women of God, your family, your generation, you all are not in fasting. You all have been trying to eat. You all have been trying to eat. You all have been doing everything but fast. Alright, you've been trying to buy and sell, trying to wear clothes, do everything but fast. Understand? But praying fast. You trying to show me that you can control me. You trying to show me your worthless powers of sorcery. That sorcery will save you. Look, bro, I don't want to argue with people, man. Do you understand me? But I just want to give you understanding. Understand? Because these are things you chose to do. Like I keep telling people, choice. Your choice is a determining factor on where you go to. Do you understand? The choices you make is what determines your destination. Understand? The choices you make, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though the earth, you know what I'm saying? When y'all was on earth, the choices you made determine if you were punished or you were free. You know what I'm saying? If you went and robbed somebody, you know what I'm saying? This bitch, she should know because she locked everybody up. She liked locking people up. You know what I'm saying? That's how she ruled. That's how they ruled. When we allowed them to rule for their blasphemy, they blasphemy. And it's in the corrupt earth because the earth was corrupted. And so we got out the way. That's why I got out the way. I ain't put none of my children in position to rule. I ain't put none of my queens in no position to rule. I told them we are regular people just trying to come up. Understand? You are not queens. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying don't hint no queens, no none of this shit. Even in the industry. You know what I'm saying? You throw your Illuminati shit, you just throw the devil shit and let them call you the devil. Understand? Your daddy did shut up. Just do what the fuck I say. I don't need you talking back to me. I don't need you asking no question, but there's your queen. Yes, you're queen. But you're out there, you are not a queen. You're a regular girl, hood rat, whatever you want to go and call yourself. Understand? You're a whore. You are the biggest whore in the world. I'm saying you gotta make that shit look attractive to your daughters. You know what I'm saying? Because your daughters want to do what mama do. Mama is famous. Nigga, I'm sexy too. Especially when you have daughters. I'm saying boys are no problem. Boys could thug it out. I'm saying boys go whatever. But girls, it's mama home. It's whole cool. They bring that whole shit to them. Then now they want to be the biggest whores out of their mamas. They want to be bigger whores than their mamas. You know what I'm saying? They want to make it look cool, sexy, classy. You know what I'm saying? This is how I blend it to my bitches. Fuck them every day. You know what I'm saying? My wife and me, fuck them crazy. You know what I'm saying? To put in their head, this is what you are. This is what you're going to be. This is how you're going to present yourself to the world. Do you understand me? And throw your Illuminati shit in their face. Do you understand me? So that's why I'm telling you. I'm telling you for you to understand that even this bitch Taffy Dollar would not want to jump in the lava. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to ask her a question. Like, if you think I'm lying, you know what I'm saying? If they say I'm lying, right, and they claim they're not scared, right, you need to ask her. Ask all these men of God and their children, men and women of God, people of God, whatever Jesus, whatever they call themselves, Allah, Buddha, Jehovah, whatever they call themselves. Ask them this one question. If they're not scared of fire and Jesus will save them, tell them to jump in the lava. That's a simple question. If they say Jesus will save them, because you got to understand, right? They say it's the same Jesus that saved Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Do you understand me? When Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego were thrown into fire, if you read the book of Daniel, right? You know what I'm saying? When the book of Daniel, when the great image came into place, you know what I'm saying, the prophecy of the great image, when the king Nebuchadnezzar, whatever his name is, built the great image, you know what I'm saying? The great image, the prophecy of the great image of gold, silver, all this. When he built the great image, he told everybody to bow down to the image, and whoever does not bow down to the image will be thrown into the fire. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? But Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego did not bow down to the image. You feel me? And they were thrown into the fire. So that's the same thing. It's the same situation how the king Nebuchadnezzar, that's why she went and got Nebuchadnezzar as Donald Trump. The king Nebuchadnezzar, you know what I'm saying, made through Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, people of God, into the fire for not bowing down to the image that he built and called God. Understand? So it is the same repetition in the end time that you will be thrown in the fire for bowing down to the image, and you will be killed for not bowing down to the image. Do you understand? The image of the beast. Do you understand me? So this is why I tell you that these people are so scared because of the severity of their punishment for their blasphemy. Do you understand? These people already understand that even those people that they deceive to come with them are secretly, you know what I'm saying, even publicly defying them and fasting, trying to leave them. They're getting ready for the mark of the beast, and they're ready to not bow down to the beast and die to make it to 1,000 years. Do you understand? But the thing that make these people Tafidala, Pascris, Kenneth Copeland, you know what I'm saying, they fan their generations, they crew, you know what I'm saying, the so-called men of God and women of God crew, you feel me? People of Jesus, Jehovah, Allah, Buddha, all this shit, you know what I'm saying, these false teachers, they crew, pastors, teachers, pastors, popes, bishop, when I say men of God, all that shit, you know what I'm saying, they crew, prophets, prophetess, all that shit, you know what I'm saying, they crew is this. They don't have the chance to overcome the beast. That's the difference between them. I call them the blasphemers. See, I label the men and women of God as and their family as the blasphemers. You understand? And then I label, you know what I'm saying, the innocent bystanders or people that ain't did shit that either blasphemous stuff, you know what I'm saying, that was just deceived to do evil, you know what I'm saying, with a sorcery or whatever thing they did, you know what I'm saying, I label them evil people. That's why I always say blasphemers and evil people. When I say blasphemers, you know I'm talking about Tafidala, the Pastor Kenneth Copeland, the men of God and women of God society, their generation. When I say evil people, I'm talking about people that got caught up because they probably learned magic, sorcery, they did evil, but they never blasphemed. You feel me? So they were just evil. You feel me? So these evil people have a chance to overcome the beast. Do you understand me? Now, if they choose the mark of the beast, it's because they feel like the beast, you know what I'm saying, is cool. Like I said, everything is choice. Do you understand me? Everything is choice. But the only difference between the blasphemers, like I said, and the evil people is this. The blasphemers, because of their blasphemy or their so-called they journey trying to be men and women of God, trying to lie to people. You know how like the definition of blasphemy in the Western dictionary is someone who suggests they have the attribute of God. You know what I'm saying? These people, they blaspheme, claiming they had the attributes, you know what I'm saying, of a man of God. And even to the point that they said there were gods and goddesses, kings and queens, that they had the attributes of God because of the sorcery that they learned from demons, the little sorcerous power that they had from demons, and the shit she was doing with the beast, the blasphemy beast. So they went around telling people that they were people of God, men and women of God. They had the powers of God, you know what I'm saying? And they used blasphemy. You know, they went into trippy. You feel me? All those magic that they do, the praying, raising people from the dead, all that shit they do, that is what we call blasphemy of the spirit. Understand? Because all those raising the dead, you know what I'm saying? See, I would talk about the gift of the spirit and the fruit of the spirit. Understand? Where it says working of miracles, speaking in tongues, healing. If you read it, just type in the gift of the spirit or fruit of the spirit in the search engine. You find Bible verse. You see the Bible where it says you see all the gift of the spirit. No, Amy, you know what, matter of fact, let me go to the restroom and then I will show you what I'm talking about. All right? Show you what I'm talking about. So you understand that some of the things that they did, you know what I'm saying, were of the spirit. So when it says blasphemy of the spirit, you know what I'm saying, what it means to be blasphemy of the spirit. You feel me? Because you're insulting and you're playing with the things of God. You gotta understand, God is a spirit. We are spirits, you know what I'm saying? I'm a spirit. As you see, my wife, she's a spirit. You know what I'm saying? My children are spirits, you know. There are humans, you know. There are humans and angels, you know what I'm saying? Mixed with a lot of things. You feel me? But I want you to understand what it means by gift of the spirit. You know what I'm saying? All those sorceries and all those things they did, you know what I'm saying? They claimed they had the power of God, which were the gifts of the spirit. Understand? When somebody comes to you and tell you, you know what I'm saying, I'm prophesying to you. You know what I'm saying? This is a prophecy. You know what I'm saying? Prophecy is a gift of the spirit. Understand? So, like for example, the prophecy that they be giving, come and tell you, oh, I prophesy in your life. I prophesy this will happen, that will happen. You know what I'm saying? And somehow it happens. A lot happen. Like my favorite prophecy, they say, I prophesy money in your life, money in your account, bank alerts. Understand? You feel me? Those things happen. And those things happen. They were lies, but it came to pass because of blasphemy. Do you understand? You have to understand the gift of the Spirit and the fruits of the Spirit. Understand? Gift of the, let me type it up. Let me get it up for you. Yeah, let me get it up for you. I'm coming. Let me get it up for you. Come, let me get it up for you. I'm finna find it real quick. I'm finna find it for you real quick, yo. Gift of the Holy Spirit Bible verse. We're in 1 Corinthians 2. There we go ahead. 1 Corinthians 12. Verse 8 to 10. Everybody, let's go to 1 Corinthians 12. Everybody go to 1 Corinthians 12, 8 to 10. Let's go real quick. Let's go to 1 Corinthians 12, verse 8 to 10, real quick. Let's talk about this. Because 1 Corinthians 12, verse 8 to 10. Because you need to understand why the gift of the Spirit, you know what I'm saying, why blasphemy of the Spirit is so harsh. You know what I'm saying? Why they cannot be forgiven. You understand? See me? Why they cannot be forgiven. You feel me? You need to know why they cannot be forgiven. You know what I'm saying? And why I say what I say. You feel me? Because all these things, you feel me? Now everybody go to 1 Corinthians 12, verse 8. Verse 7. We're starting by 7. Because I want you to understand this. It said, but the manifestation. You feel me? See, okay, now let's check this out. Let's go to 6 first. Let's try 6. You feel me? Now, let's go 4. We'll go to 4. We'll start at 4. We'll start at
1 Corinthians 12, verse 4. Understand? You feel me? 1 Corinthians 12, verse 4. Understand? And you ready? He said, now they are diversities of gifts, but the same Spirit. So it said there are diverse gifts. There are different gifts, but they're all coming from the same Spirit, which is me. Understand? Which is us. They're coming from us. All right? The diversity of gifts, but the same Spirit. Just like in blasphemy, the diversity of blasphemies, evil gifts, but the same blasphemy are the ones giving it to you. You know what I'm saying? There's one top nigga in blasphemy that checks with me before he gives you things. Do you understand me? There are 4 kings, but there's one big blasphemy who's king of all beasts, beast of all beasts. You feel me? And he checks with us before he does things. But the gift of evil comes from him. Comes from me through him to you. Do you understand why he checks with us? You feel me? And gives you the gifts. You feel me? He clears with us. You know what I'm saying? Just like there's a diversity of gifts through the spirit and good, there's also diverse gifts in evil. Do you understand me? There are diverse gifts. You know what I'm saying? If you see the demons that Solomon interviewed, they had the same, they all could prophesy. Because they all gave Solomon a prophecy of the end of Solomon. You know what I'm saying? Which you call the fall of Solomon. But that was Solomon building blasphemy and getting blasphemy attached to him. You feel me? He learned the things of blasphemy but never sold his soul. You feel me? He did not go deep into blasphemy. He stayed in his bounds. But you went deep into blasphemy. You did. So now, let's say verse 4 says, they are diversities of gifts, but the same Spirit. So what it means is the different gifts you have, you know what I'm saying? And then now we're going to what the different gifts are. And you will realize that some of these gifts that are written in this Bible is what this man of God was telling you that they had the power of God. Well, the power of God that they had. Do you understand me? So now it said, and there are differences in administration. That's verse 5. But the same Lord. So there are different diversity of gifts, as you see in the book of Solomon, Testament of Solomon, that the demons all had different gifts, and they had some similar gifts because they could prophesy, they could turn into humans. You know what I'm saying? They all could turn into humans. They could prophesy. You know what I'm saying? Some could bring fire. Some had no face, no deep, but could still talk. Some had this. Some were women. Some were men. Some did this. Some were evil. Some were this. Some did that. Did all these various things. But some of the gifts were the same, but also had different gifts. Do you understand me? And their administration, their office were different. You know what I'm saying? You can see like some diseases that it caused. You know what I'm saying? Some of them might cause you fever. Some of them might cause you AIDS. Some might cause you this. Different office. Some of them were sent to like Onias or but one of Onias' office was to keep you poor. You know what I'm saying? He sucks your tongue and all your money that you spend, you know. And you remember the Testament of Solomon, when Solomon had that little servant that he loved so much in the beginning, that made him call out Michael, feel me, to trap in, feel me, to seal the demons. So that's what it is. They have different offers. Some offers of demons are to do this. Some offers of demons is to make you die. Some offers of demons to do this. Even death is a demonic operation. You know what I'm saying? Death is on the blasphemy and on us, but it's on the blasphemy also. It takes all of y'all niggas. You feel me? And they said, and there are diversities of operation. You know what I'm saying? But it is the same God working all in all. So the diverse, so now we know that the diverse gifts, there are different gifts. You know what I'm saying? But the same Spirit. You know what I'm saying? There are different administration, but the same Lord, and the different operation, how different demons or angels operate. I'm saying their operation, the things they do, but the same God. Do you understand me? All from the one Spirit, which is us. Everything has to get clear by me. I don't care what anybody say. That's what these bitches just realized now, that they did fuck shit to the wrong person, to the person that has heaven. And I left them here. Understand? They kidnapped me, put me in a house like this, and lock me up and do everything to me, but still cannot get their ass in heaven. And I moved everybody else. They had to come out here and lie, and now they're stuck with their lies. Do you understand me? So you have to understand why these people cannot be forgiven, and why you evil people that I call the evil people have the ability, the chance, you know what I'm saying, to be forgiven, to overcome the beast. But these people do not have the right, the chance. They don't have nothing. They must get the mark of the beast by force. Whether it's crying, screaming, they'll be pinned down and put the mark of the beast on them. All over their body. They belong to the beast. Do you understand? So this is why they're mad. Because they know the destination of their deeds. They know the outcomes, the reward of their deed. And I'll talk about me giving the reward later in another video. But right now, I want to talk about this. I'm saying, because people need to understand blasphemy of the spirit. Do you understand? Hold on, come. Okay. You need to understand blasphemy of the spirit and what it is. You understand? Because this bitch is going around telling people I'm evil, I'm mad at her. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want them, they have to get by force. Bitch, you're going to get by force because what you did cannot be forgiven. Do you understand me? All the things you did cannot be forgiven. So if your sins cannot be forgiven, that means you cannot come to heaven. Because the people that went to heaven, their sins were forgiven. But your sins cannot be forgiven because of the atrocities that you have committed. Understand? Because of the evil that you have done and you partake it in. You know what I'm saying? You cause. You know what I'm saying? Because of your desire to rule, you want to rule, you went to blasphemy and you blaspheme the Spirit of God, coming to the false temple, all this shit, doing all these things. But you need to understand what blasphemy of the Spirit is, because I don't want to be bugged by you. Because I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. You are not going to my fucking kingdom. I don't give a fuck whether you cry from now till the tribute come and get you and drag you to the fire. You are not going to my kingdom. Stop bugging me. It is my kingdom. And I'm saying you are not coming in it. I don't want you in my kingdom. I don't care whether you did this or not, you are not coming to my kingdom. I don't want you. If I don't want you in my kingdom, you cannot make me let you in my kingdom. There's nothing you can do. You go to the police all you want to. Judge Scott cannot make me let you into heaven. It don't matter if Judge Scott give me 100 years in jail. I will sit there, but I'm not even gonna do 100. I only have 21 months left. But let's say she give me 100 years. Nigga, I will sit in jail. You will still be out here for tripping. And I'll leave in 2 years, 20 more months, and you'll be here. Gonna burn. Today you are gonna burn. Do you understand? I know you're scared of fire. I'm saying it's a very scary thing. But you're gonna do this shit today. Because like you always told me when I was young, don't make the bed. You're gonna lay in it. Don't make your bed hard. You're gonna have to lay in it. In my head, I always told myself, tell you, don't make, I would tell you the same thing. You told me that every time you called the police on me and you locked me up for some fuck shit. Every time you locked me up for weed. You told me that hunting me for weed. So now I'm hunting you the same way. You made a hot bed. You have to lay in that hot bed. You made a bed of fire. So it's time for you to lay in your bed. And you're gonna lay in your bed. Do you understand me? There's no talking your way out of it. Bro, man, that's why the Bible says this. I'll go back to get to explain in a minute. I want to get this out. See, bro, that's why the Bible says this. What can you give in return for your soul, in exchange for your soul?
What can you give me to go to heaven? What can you do to go to heaven? Huh? What can you give a man or people that can make anything, that can create anything, bring anything to exist? We could give ourselves anything we want. Is it women? Is it why you tell me I can't talk to women? Bitch, I could snap my fingers and women be created out the dust. Bitch, I could take a dust and blow it in the air and women will appear. Bitch, I could call my bitch down here right now. My bitch will come down here right now and fuck the shit out of me. But it's not time for I have a baby yet. It's not time for my bitch to have a baby. 21 months, I'm finna go out there and here. Understand? What is it, cars? Bitch, I could snap my finger and cars come out. Bitch, you can't even snap your finger and cars come out. Bitch, I created a satellite. What the fuck? A satellite that's creating shit. What the fuck? My satellite can create a car. What the fuck? Bitch, have you ever had a satellite that create things? Bitch, you have satellites in the sky. But when you were out there before you destroyed it, none of your satellites created shit. Man, your satellite didn't even work that good. Your satellite did not even work that good. The satellites you had that y'all created did not even work as good as mine. Bro, they were not even close. Nigga, what you talking about? My satellites angels. Did any of your satellites have angels in it? Shut the fuck up. What can you give me, man? I have a satellite that create anything I want. We have satellites that create anything we want. But I don't have to keep creating. I just tell my satellite, create this. But then, and I create shit. But then, and I keep creating shit. So what are you talking about? What can you give us in exchange for your soul? What can you give us in exchange for his soul? You know what I'm saying? Or what can a man give in exchange for his soul? You can't give us nothing, man. You're not understanding what's going on. So, but I want you to understand why you cannot come here, because I'm using legalities on you. I'm saying one of the things I'm using, I'm doing whatever I want, but I'm giving you a reason, because you always want a reason. Understand? You always want a reason. You say I have to give you a reason for everything. I don't really have to. I do whatever you want to. But I like giving you reasons to crush your dreams and your hopes. You know what I'm saying? I give you reason because the reasons I'm about to give you is going to crush every dream that you have. Because I want to hurt you. I want you to cry like you made us cry. Do you understand? I want you to cry. Understand? So like I said, but like we were saying in verse 6, the diversities of operations, but by one God, and He work it all. Understand? Now let's go to 7. It says, but the manifestation of the Spirit given to every man to profit withal. The manifestation of the Spirit is given to everyone to profit. Whether you're in good, whether you're in evil. Understand? You are moved with the spirit of the beast, blasphemy. Then you use blasphemy to blaspheme, and you use it to profit, because the manifestation of the Spirit is given to every man to profit. Understand? The people of good that did not do evil, they profited. Even if you were oppressing them, they still profited. They profited and stayed down until it was time for them to go home, and they profited and went to heaven. Understand? And you profited because you ruled them with blasphemy, with your lies, and now your profit is in blasphemy. Do you understand? Evil. You profited evil, they profited good. Do you see the different prophet? Because the spirit, the manifestation of the spirit of blasphemy manifested in you, and the spirit of God manifested in them. That's why in the last days, the spirit of God will pour out on them, and they were prophesying, and they were doing real prophecies and seeing visions and dreams, and they saw the kingdom of heaven, and they went with God, and they fasted and they left you. You feel me? Do you understand? So now these are the things. Now we're going to verse 8. Now we know that every gift of the spirit, whether it's of good and evil, the good spirit and evil spirit is given for you to profit. Understand? Because you could see how these people profited off the evil deeds. They profited. Tafadollah, Kenneth Copeland, Pastor Chris, all these motherfuckers, they became mega church holders. They became multi-millionaires. They were multi-millionaires. They were millionaires. They were rich. They had planes. They had a whole house with a whole runway in it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know you could have a house with a runway. Feel me? You can have your own airspace and everything. Do you understand? You feel me? The government tell you can't do that, but these niggas did it. See, they profited. They ruled. They did what the fuck they wanted. Do you understand? And you guys also profited. Even if you didn't profit as much as them, you profit in sustaining yourself. Understand? And being good. Understand? And they profit in their evil for the worldly things, to gain this worldly things. Do you understand me? Now, these are the gifts that are given to people that they claim is the power of God. That they come to you telling you the power of God. Do you understand? Verse 8, let's go to verse 8. 1 Corinthians 12, verse 8. Now we're getting some. It said, verse 8 said, for to one is given by the Spirit the word of wisdom, to another the word of knowledge by the same Spirit. Do you understand? To one the word of wisdom, to another the words of knowledge. So the first thing that I keep telling you, I keep telling my kids, my baby moms, everybody, my wife, Mr. Tripp and all this, the main thing the Spirit deals with is wisdom and knowledge. Do you understand? Even this evil people, these blasphemers, Tafadollah, all of them, they were given knowledge and wisdom. They were given knowledge and understanding of blasphemy to make the evil choices to rule you. That was how they were able to rule you with wisdom, knowledge and wisdom, knowing the things of blasphemy, getting the information of blasphemy, tracking down the spirits, getting the ring, you know what I'm saying? Learning the things of blasphemy, getting contact with blasphemy, the spirit of blasphemy, learning the things of blasphemy, gaining knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Understanding things, the things of blasphemy, how to use the things of blasphemy, and then acting on the wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Their actions and how they ruled you and deceived all of you, used their powers to deceive you. That's why the Bible said the nations, the mercy, for the merchants of the earth were deceived by a sorcery. They learned the sorceries of blasphemy. Blasphemy gave them sorcery. He ain't giving no real power. So they learned the lesser power, which is sorcery of blasphemy. For they learned sorcery, you feel me? And the file of blasphemy and blasphemy. So they use their sorceries to deceive you. You know what I'm saying? You only had to take knowledge. You see how knowledge and understanding play in it? You understand? They had to learn the sorcery. When they learned and understand the sorcery of the demons that demons taught them and gave them, and blasphemy gave them, they used that sorcery, which was wisdom. They used it wisely to rule you guys. They used the sorcery wisely to deceive you. To take your money, take your tithing off, and you will give them 10%, with the 20%. You give them 10% of tithes, 10% off. You give them 20% of your hard-earned money. Saying You did what they wanted. They said give 1,000, you give 1,000. If they said jump like a frog, you jump. If they said eat grass, you eat grass. They said this is the food of God, this grass is from God, you ate it. Whatever they told you to do, you did. Because they used knowledge, understanding, and wisdom was the acting, putting it into action. Understand? The wise, the action, how you turn things and make things happen. Understand? That's why the Bible said wisdom and money will get you everything, but wisdom will save your life. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding will save your life. And that was how they deceived you not to kill them. Because false prophets by action were supposed to die. Do you understand? So they had the wisdom of blasphemy. They didn't have the wisdom of God, but you people had the wisdom of God to stay down, to be humble. No matter what you did, because you fear God, you had the fear of God, and you knew you could not blaspheme. You not want the consequence of blasphemy to happen to you. You stayed down. You did not false prophesy. You did not claim you had the wisdom of God. You did not claim you could heal people. Because you're going to see all the things they did in this Bible verse. All the gifts, now there are more gifts, but these just some of the real gifts that taught this man of God, because this is what the man of God will come as. So we gave them what this man of God will come as and defile the Spirit of God with. Do you understand? Now let's go to verse 9. It says, to another faith by the same Spirit, to another gift of healing. You see, healing by the same Spirit. You know what I'm saying? That's the same faith. They tell you that you don't have faith because they cannot heal you when they cannot heal you. They tell you it's because your faith is in our work. Understand? It's the same faith that they go around teaching that you must have faith in God and the Word of God and God. Understand? That faith is given by a Spirit. Understand? Which is me. That faith in God was given. That's why all of y'all had faith in God, believing to stay down from God. But they did not have faith. Understand? They had lies. Saying, feel me? That's why the Bible says in Revelation 22 or 21 that all liars will share the portion in the lake of fire. Understand? They are liars. Understand? That's why I tell you that they're trapped. Because we won't go to Revelation and see what the Bible says about liars. Do you understand? It said all liars will share in practice, and people that practice magical arts will share the portion in the fire. So that's why I tell you, when every time you hear this motherfucker tell a lie or keep their lie going on, it's because their portion is in the lake of fire. Do you understand? They are going to the lake of fire because blasphemy is a lie and blasphemy is in the fire. Understand? We burn people for blasphemy. Do you understand? So you know about this right here, the healing. How many of y'all that were healed have heard these pastors tell you that they can heal you, that Jesus can heal? How many of you sick people that were in the hospital, begging for Jesus to heal you, begging for a man of Jesus to heal you, The Bible said this man of God keep claiming they have the gift of healing, that they can heal. Okay, the Pope Francis is sick with bronchitis. He's about to die. The doctor just told us that's to die already. Understand? But they claim they have the gift of healing. Pastor Chris claims he has a gift of healing. But I have not seen Pastor Chris come up and say, I heal you. I heal the Pope in the name of Jesus. Where's that Jesus at if they have the gift of healing? If they say the gift, they have the gift of healing. If you go to Revelation 12, verse 9 right now, you see where it says to another faith by the same Spirit, to another the gift of healing by the same Spirit. If they say they have the Spirit of God that gave them wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and faith and all this shit else, and gave them healing, why ain't they heal the Pope yet, man? Why didn't they heal all those sick people that were in the earth? Please help me understand this. Do you see that everything they did was false? They just insulted the things of God, the sacred things of God, played with it, did whatever they wanted to do with it, used it to make money for blasphemy, because those are the things of blasphemy. They're what you do when you blaspheme. You claim to have the attributes of a deity. These are the attributes of a deity. What I'm telling you, what I'm naming to you are the attributes, which are the gifts of the Spirit. Understand? When I come, I give gifts. Understand? When Trippy come, he give gifts. He give my children gifts all the time. Power, blasphemous power. Yeah, there's power. Trippy sitting all them. Gucci, Shepherd, she all power. You get power. Every time they go on their birthday, they get a gift. Feel me? They get a new blasphemy power and they get a new seal power. Then they get good power and evil power. My kid, my baby mom, my wife, all of them. Even me, they kind of getting, I mean, they be giving me got no powers too. Like, King, I create this power. You was like, I give him powers too. So, you know what I'm saying? So when you hear them claim all that healing shit, you know what I'm saying? They're blaspheming. Because how can you like man, for example, how can you claim Pastor Chris? You say you're Pastor Chris. You know what I'm saying? You're one of the biggest people. You have a healing stream. Understand? You only have how many people in your healing stream? About 20 people. But there are people in the hospital that need to be healed. You have a pope that need to be healed. Do you see where I'm saying the blasphemy comes in at? Where is that spirit that gave you the gift of healing and heal now that one of your popes are sick? Huh? You say you heal people, regular people. Now your pope is sick. Why can't you stand up, rise up to the occasion and say, in the name of Jesus, you Pope Francis, you know what I'm saying? You go on YouTube and diss everybody. You know what I'm saying? When somebody says something to oppose you, you a liar in the name of Jesus. I have power in the name of Jesus. This in the name of Jesus. But you cannot go on that same YouTube or wherever you are and proclaim in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, you Pope Francis, I command you to be healed. And Pope Francis, get up and walk just like you make everybody else get up and walk on your healing screen. If I show you this man healing stream, you know what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna go to the healing stream and take those videos of him making people get up and walk. And I'm gonna put this shit right here to another gift of healing. If he said he has a gift of healing, why he can't heal the Pope, man? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Tafidala said she used to cast out demons with, Kenneth Copeland. Or why can't Pastor Quick heal Crefadala of cancer, man? Why is Tafidala married to a pastor that has prostate cancer? You feel me? But she cannot heal him. But she swears she has powers to do disguises. Do you see the worthlessness of their powers? They don't have power, they have an illusion. You know what I'm saying? That's why they tell you your problems are fixed, and then you have worse problems. Every time they pray for you, your sickness get worse, or you never get healed, bro, because they don't have powers. They have an illusion to deceive you. Do you understand me? They went to blasphemy, and blasphemy gave them sorcery, an illusion, a real illusion. It deceives you, but it's not real. You have to understand the difference between powers and sorcery. Understand? And I'll talk about that next. Saying that will be one of my topics. Powers and sorcery. Understand? The difference between powers, having powers. You know what I'm saying? And sorcery. Magic art. You even see in the Bible, we're going to the Bible, you know what I'm saying, doing this sermon, and I'll show you where all these sorceries and magical arts are really sorcery. Like, bro, do you know that sorcery is even blasphemy? You know what I'm saying? Now there's white sorcery, there's dark sorcery. You know what I'm saying? But there are parts of sorcery that is blasphemy, and that's the evil sorcery that they do. Okay, let's go to verse 10 now. It says, to another the working of miracles. Ooh, you see that? This one just said, to another the gift of healing, verse 9. Verse 10 said, to another the working of miracles. How many times did they tell you about miracles? Or they could do miracles? How many times do you see them promote miracles on their shows and on their channel? Huh? No, saying now Hey, man, do y'all remember the famous miracle water? Huh? The miracle water by Peter Popoff? Huh? The miracle water is supposed to bring you money? Huh? But you spend your money giving for the miracle water, but you never get no money? Nigga, I did that shit. I never got no money. You feel me? I did all that shit and never got shit from that bitch. I gave money. I did all that shit when I was young. I tried all that shit. That shit never worked for me, boy. Hey, man. Hey, man, I kept seeing people talking about, I took the miracle water and I got 30,000. Bitch, I'm like, bitch, I want 5,000. How you want 5,000, bro? 10,000 would be good, bro. I went to that nigga and got that miracle water. I used it. Nigga, I ain't get nothing. Hell no. Hell no, I ain't get shit. Listen, bro. Everybody remember miracles? They tell you every day, we do miracles. Understand? They say they have the spirit to do miracles. Understand what they, you feel me? They just got demons to come and act as sick people. And that's why you got demons out here being sick and all that stuff. They had the demons come sick as hell. Then they pray and be like, you're healed. The demons just get up. I'm healed. I was sick for this long. And the demons try to make themselves look like they're really authentic people. You know what I'm saying? Register themselves in the country, hack the system, register themselves and everything, create a page and everything for years for themselves. Hack the computer, everything. Hey, man, I be laughing at this shit. I go to the church and see all these sick demons. I be like, nigga, you ain't sick. Then be like, shut up, King. I be like, shit. I be like, hell no. I be on my lala shit. Hell no. I be like, hell no. I be on my lala shit. I be on my lala shit. Hell no. You feel me? So when they tell you all the miracles they did, that was from the spirit. So you see how they blaspheme the spirit? Because they never really did miracles. Do you understand me? They never really did miracles. Do you understand me? They never really did miracles. You feel me? But they falsified and claimed they were able to do all these miracles. You know what I'm saying? They never really healed people. That's why a lot of people are still sick in the ICU. You know what I'm saying? The Masons were the ones running the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Training doctors and nurses. You know what I'm saying? They never really healed mental health patients. You know what I'm saying? Why these bitches running around here trying to make me mental health. She went to school for, you feel like they be went to school for mental health, but did not go to work for mental health. You understand? Do you know how many mental health doctors or nurses, even on the mental health tech, MH techs, that are making good money? They were making good money, taking care of their family, living their life, coming to work. Getting hours? No, she don't want to do that. She want to go to school to learn mental health, to make people mental health. She to come up with lies to try to make people mental health, to drive people mental health. A lot of y'all that went mental health, that went crazy, thought you were crazy, they gave you all the drugs to make you crazy, was because these people were scared of you. They were scared of your destiny. They knew that you were smart, you were very attractive, you would be a problem to them. And you were bucking on them, so they had to ruin you. They had to make you mental health, make everybody think you're mental health, like Kanye, all the folk, make everybody think y'all mental health. And you feel me? That's why they ruined Kanye's relationship with Kim Kardashian. Feel me? But Kim know Kanye is a soulmate. Been told Kim that shit a long time ago. We went and got Kanye for. I made Kanye. Feel me? You know who put Kanye on? Kim is my child. All the sisters them that have my child. Have children by me. Do you know who put Kanye on? It's me. I spent the money to put Kanye on. But when I was young, when Kanye first came out, when I found Kanye, we went and got Kanye. All these rappers that I hear, but all these people in business, in position, I put them in position. Most of these people in position, I put them in position. I put Victor Hill in position. I put got on Levant Allen in position. You know what I'm saying? Fannie Willis. You know what I'm saying? All these governors, people that are coming in, Trump, all these niggas. I'm the one that put them niggas in position. I told Trump not to run till it's time to run. Trump's daughter has a child by me. Do you understand this, bro? I'm kin to most of these Masons, white, black, most of the people around the world, man. Most of the powerful people, bro. They all have a child by me, bro. Do you understand what's going on? So when these people tell you all these miracles they do, now you understand where the blasphemy coming in. The blasphemy of the spirit coming in. Because all these things they telling you they do, miracles, healing, faith, knowledge, understanding. So let's go to another one. To another prophecy. See? Prophecy. Remember they tell you, I prophesy to you in the name of Jesus. This is the prophecy from Jesus. Or this is the prophecy of Jesus. So this person will die. This person, then you die. Bro, they didn't prophesy you died. They killed you and told you you were going to die. Made it seem like it was a prophecy because you did not want to do nothing. They kill you. They come out there, kill you. You feel me? Stab you with a knife, kill you, and then they swap you out with a spirit and go bury your body, boy. They kill you. Bro, I mean, that's how they do the death prophecy. Every time they come out and say, oh, this person will die, they're going to kill that person. But that's what they did in the earth. They killed y'all and claim, especially governors, you feel me, they want to change governors, make governors scared of them, or government or kings, or female rulers scared of them. You feel me? They come outside and say, in the name of Jesus, if you don't stop doing this, if you don't do this, you're gonna die. And then they kill the government. You feel me? They kill the Mason. You feel me? They kill my servant and make everybody scared of them. Oh, yeah, prophecy can't pass. He died. Yeah, power of God. And then everybody trying to do what they want because they don't want to die. Shut the fuck up. Why they were doing was killing people? Shut the fuck up. That's the prophecy. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's why most of their prophecies never worked on none of y'all niggas. You know, see, the shit they tell you money. Then say, how many of y'all niggas done went to their church? How many of y'all, let me ask you, how many of y'all niggas done bought that miracle water of Peter Popoff? Huh? How many of y'all niggas out of everybody bought their miracle water and sent money? How many of y'all niggas done got money back? Because I ain't got my money back. Feel me, that nigga promised me $20,000. That nigga before I died, but that nigga promised me I'll get $20,000. I still ain't got the $20,000 yet. I still ain't seen that $20,000 yet. Peter Papa owed me $20,000 props. That shit. I knew that shit was false, bro. Bro, I've been waiting for that $20,000 for the longest. I done died and came back. I still ain't seen no $20,000. That's how they began, y'all, bro. You feel me? They get nigga with the illusion to get money. You feel me? But that's a pyramid scheme. That's a pyramid scheme. You know what I'm saying? If you feel me, they did it. You feel me? It's just like a pyramid scheme. That's how they be doing this pyramid scheme. You feel me? They came with a pyramid scheme. If you get this, you will make this. You feel me? If you get this many people, you will make this. You feel me? You gotta get a lot of people to make your money. That's all this pyramid scheme, man. You feel me? They scammed y'all niggas. Feel me? If you want money, that's how they use you. You feel me? If you want money, you get $20,000. You give $1,000. You feel me? They try to get 100 of y'all. You get 1,000. That's why they got the spirit Marvin Sapp teaching. You feel me? The spirit going crazy and embarrassing on people. Telling, if you're holding people in the church, talking about if you don't pay, if you don't give $1,000, you're not leaving the church. Told you, bro, niggas are, bro, that's how they get you. You did. These are all the gift of the spirit, what we call the gift of the spirit. That's why they say blasphemy of the spirit will not be forgiven. Because if you use these things falsely, you are not forgiven. Understand? They are not forgiven. They can't come to heaven. So that's why all of y'all, your sins were forgiven. That's why your sins were able to be forgiven, because you did not cross that line. You know what I'm saying? That thin line between good and evil. You stayed on the good side. You did not open up a church. But like I told Tank and them, you don't have a church. You have a studio. You helped me open the studio, and I bought the studio from you, and I established myself in that studio. Understand? Y'all niggas were selling drugs. Understand? You would not open up a church teaching about false-ass teaching about Jesus is coming, about a false-ass God. You know what I'm saying? These government officials were running the world, saying they were being government and government officials. But while this bitch was trying to make them give me probation. Do you understand me? Y'all were doing other shit. These motherfuckers were caught red-handed doing their false teachings, running the false ministry, and I caught them on camera performing all these false miracles. We had them on camera for years. And now we have them where they know that they're on camera. Now they know that they were caught on camera. I say doing all these false things. Falsifying the Spirit of God. The things of the Spirit. See, that's why you hear it right here. Listen, you hear it right here. It says right here, it's like, verse 9 said, to another faith by the same Spirit. To another gift, the gift of healing by the same Spirit. See, that's why I say by the Spirit, the gift of the spirits. So when you falsify these things, the fruits of the Spirit too, when you falsify these things, you blaspheme the Spirit. Ain't no coming back from that. So you're stuck in blasphemy. Do you understand me? Because you can't be forgiven, so you're stuck in the only place you're going is blasphemy. You can't come to good heaven. There's no earth. You can't come to good heaven. The earth is where everybody meet. Evil people like staying in evil. Good people like good. I tell you, good angels go to evil sometimes. They stay there for a little while. Go see their little bitches and come back. Go see their children and come back. Evil angels come to my kingdom. I summon them a lot of times. We have discussion. We talk about a lot of shit. It would trip it comes to my kingdom. It cause chaos. I swear when these niggas come to my kingdom, boy, it's like everybody's motherfucking bad. But everybody swear they have a right to be a demon. I swear everybody's a demon. I'm a demon. I be like, nigga, shut your ass up. You're like the nicest angel. Like, I'm a demon today. What's up, King Demon? I'm tired of my brothers, man. I'm sick and tired of them, bro. Look, man, I'm tired of these evil niggas, bro. So you have to understand the mysteries between good and evil. You have to understand the mystery between the spirit of good and the spirit of evil. Understand? They both have gifts. They're both holy. The spirit of evil holy, because Trip is a holy angel. Understand? That's why the Bible calls them, the Bible says, they'll be tormented by holy angels. Understand? The demons are holy. That's why they were able to build a temple of God. The pyramids. Do you understand? Even demons are holy. Understand? That's why when the demons see me, but they would quick to bow. Feel me? They do everything to come down, bend their head by me, and bow. I tell them stop. As soon as they walk, I tell them don't do it right now. It's not right now. I don't want the bitch to even see that right now. You feel me? I'm the one telling them, I don't want the bitch to even see that right now. They be telling me, King, we can't go this zone without bowing you, man. I let them bow from time to time. If you just get on the chest. You feel me? But they want to bow down to me. They know they have to bow down. When the King of Kings comes, everybody bows. When I step on the scene, everybody around, everywhere, stop and bow. When my wife step on the scene, my children, baby mom, they bow. When Tripper step on the scene, 6ix9ine step on see their baby mom, their wife, their children, they bow. I told you, I showed you about Enoch. I don't know if I showed you about Enoch, but I'm going to get that when it talks about how the hosts of heaven, I think I posted it, how the hosts of heaven bow down to the superior angels. this angel in this in heaven, that rules this realm, when he sees this is superior, he takes his crown off and bow. Every lower angel and demon bow down to their superiors. Even Trippy bows down to me. He's King Demon. He bows down to me when he sees me. 6ix9ine, Gucci, Shep Bashiri. That's why when I speak, they fucking listen. Because I'm that nigga. When I step on the scene, everybody bows. I'm that nigga that everybody bows to, man. Understand? I just let this bitch lie. I said, we let this bitch do a blasphemy. Feel me? Because they're going to blasphemy. I said, we let them blaspheme. That's why I took my family, everything out the world, and I just played. I played slave. I played a slave. Acted like a slave to this bitch. You feel me? Let her do whatever she wanted to do since I was young. You feel me? She thought she had all the sense and all the game. I said, I was just looking at her like, when the time is up, I'm ending this bitch. So fucking swift and so fucking fire that she, like, bro, she don't even know what's in. On YouTube, they asking, bro. I got a video, I just posted a video on YouTube where they asking, did everybody rapture? Like, but then niggas on, bro, demons replace everybody, and niggas are asking, did everybody rapture? Did people rapture yet? People are telling them that people have raptured. They can't believe it because they deceived themselves. That's why I tell you, bro, she deceived herself so much that now she had deceived herself that she don't even know if people raptured or not. Because the blasphemous demons have come here and they're giving her the same identical people. Same identical everything. How they act, how they talk, how they move. You feel me? She knows the end time, her time is up. But the demons have her twisted and have them all twisted and confused. Talking about they traveling places, they buying, they selling, they doing this, they doing that. Bro, I ain't got shit to do with that, man. That between you and them demons. You need to tell the demons to tell you the truth. You said the demons your homegirls and shit. Talking about my day one riders. Down for life, BFF, best friend for life. Talking about the demons are your best friend for life. Man, the demons don't like you. Y'all were the same people that got their whole family killed. And you feel me, bro? And you feel me? Y'all were the same people that got them almost put in the fire. The demons don't like you. She thinks somebody's joking, but she can't stop lying, bro. Do I tell you, you are liars? You're caught in blasphemy. Blasphemy is taking over you. Let's keep going. So it said to another the working of miracles. We know they don't have powers to do miracles. To another prophecy. You know, all that prophecy they told was false as hell. Because most of that shit never came to pass. You know what I'm saying? To another discerning of spirits. Oh yeah, especially on the prophecy. Oh yeah, the coming to Jesus prophecy. You see how they try to take all the rapture prophecy and tribulation prophecy with the water turning red and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Israel's about to sacrifice, about to build a third temple. You know what I'm saying? The coming of Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Ain't no coming of Jesus Christ. Bitch, I'm already here. My name is not Jesus. My name is Tamusiki, Elvis Akbo. So my name is Tamusiki, Elvis Akbo. And I'm the Son of God, the one that come and I'll move there and I'll rapture everybody in heaven and everything with the tribulation. I call it tribulation and everything. How is Jesus coming? Please, somebody help me tell me that. Have y'all thought about that? If my name is Tamusiki, how is it coming to Jesus? It's coming to God's time. But that's why God tell you when God's time comes. When God's time comes. When God's time comes. It's coming to God's time. Tamino Siki. That's my name. God. Tamino means God. Siki means time. My name is God's time. Not no Jesus, bro. The coming of God is called God's time. When God will come back to the earth and take everybody to heaven. It's called God's time. It's not Jesus Christ. Understand? Understand the difference. My name is Tamno Seeking, God's time. You're talking about the coming of Jesus Christ. Bitch, I'm already here, and I'm not Jesus. So who's your Jesus? That means there's no Jesus. Your prophecy, so that means to another prophecy, you don't have to put the gift of prophecy. There is no Jesus. There's no prophecy in Jesus. There's nothing. All that thing you did was blasphemy. You're trying to come up with your own prophecy of Jesus. Dummy, you think I'm stupid? You're making your own prophecies of Jesus. You're making your own, man, you feel me? You're creating prophecies. That's not how prophecy works. You are not a god. You are not a goddess. You didn't create the world. You can't give prophecy. You can't make prophecies. You feel me? That's why the Bible said, hold on, we'll come back to on the 1 Corinthians 12. But let me take you to, now everybody put your mark at 1 Corinthians 12. Now let's go to 2 Peter. Because you see where the Bible says prophecy does not come by man's interpretation. You know what I'm saying? Prophecies are not man-made. Do you understand? Prophecies are given by the Spirit of God. Man, holy man of God, stirred by the Spirit of God. Do you understand me? Prophecies were given by holy man of God who was stirred. Yo, it's right here. If you go to 2 Peter chapter 1, verse 20. All right? And you see verse 20 and 21. Let's go there real quick. And let's learn about prophecy. Saying, this is why I'm telling you that they're saying the coming of Jesus Christ and I'm already here is fake. So they don't have the spirit of prophecy because they are making up their own prophecy. Do you understand? So they don't have the spirit of prophecy, so they're falsifying prophecy. You know what I'm saying? So there's blasphemy of prophecy. Prophecy, blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? So when they falsify everything they do, you know what I'm saying, is prophecy, blasphemy, miracles. You know what I'm saying? Blasphemy of miracles. You know what I'm saying? When they lie about the miracles, they can't heal nobody. You know what I'm saying? Blasphemy of healing. Blasphemy of knowledge. They teach all those false ass things. That's why they got all y'all doing all those false ass things. Feel me? All you girls treating your boyfriend like this, missing your soulmate, acting for this, for money, money, money. Everywhere you go, money, 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 money. Man, Amy, you can't even just treat a girl out and just have a good time and fuck a bitch. No, you need money, I gotta pay my bills, I gotta pay this. Like, damn, bitch. Like, what if I just met you today? Feel me? You talk to a bitch, you get a number, you hit her, she tell you, man, my bill to do, nigga, I need $300. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yep. So everybody there, 1 Peter 1, now 2 Peter 1, verse 20 to 21. Now, hold this. Check this out. I want you to understand this. Above all, understand, I want you, above all, you must understand. See what the Bible said? Above all things, above all, you must understand. See, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because the Bible requires you to understand. Understand? Because knowledge without understanding cannot bring you wisdom. Do you understand? For you to properly use knowledge or properly use information, like for better example, all this data I'm getting, for all this information I'm getting, for you to properly use it, you have to understand it. That's why I got my team breaking it down to the simplest form where people be able to understand. Understand? Even this Bible is data. It is information that you have to understand. You understand? That's why the Bible stresses in so many chapters. Even when it talks about beasts, he has understanding. Count the number of a man. You need to understand what's going on. Do you understand? Because the Bible is a mystery. Do you understand? because a mystery is hard to understand. You must understand the components of mystery. What makes a mystery mystery? It is a parable. It is mysterious. It is a teaching above understanding, because the Bible says, my ways are not your ways, and my thoughts are higher than your thoughts. So this is a higher comprehension. You feel me? So when you look at the Bible or verses or things of the Bible or teachings, you have to ask yourself, what is God thinking? What does God mean? Not what you think. What you understand and think is cool. You add it to a God, but you want to see it from God's view, God's perspective. Understand? That's why I'm giving you understanding to change your perspective on things. Do you understand? Now, I will say again, verse 20, 2 Peter verse 1, 20. Above all, you must understand that no prophecy of the scripture came by a prophet's own interpretation of things. Do you see that? It said, it's strictly said that no prophecy of the scripture came about by the prophet's own interpretation of things. That means the prophet did not interpret the prophecies that are given by the Spirit. We see the Spirit of God gives prophecies. He did not interpret the Spirit of the prophecy of the Spirit of God by his own understanding. He did not give his own interpretation, just make up his own meaning. See, that's what this men of God do. I mean, that's why they have Bible notes or Bible study notes that they teach you from. Because they go there, write down, and make their notes, their sermon, what they call their sermon. Feel me? That's why they write down their sermon. Feel me? Because they come up with their own interpretation of things. Feel me? They're not being led by the Spirit. Saying that's why the lady said, that's why the dumb bitch said, you know what I'm saying, the water's turning red. You feel me? She's talking about the trumpet, the second trumpet. Feel me? The water's turning red, which is the second trumpet. But she did not understand the order of things, how the prophecy flow. So she just threw the water turning red, a picture of the water turning red, your stories of the waters turning red, and show pictures of the waters turning red in the country. Feel me? Because they took pictures of it and came to blasphemers of everything they have. They had the pictures, so that's why I hacked their and got all these. If they content, I watched them where they put. I watched them where they put their content, their password, everything. So now I'm able to hack theirs and get all their content. You know what I'm saying? And wipe their hard drive clean. You feel me? Which I take all their content, and put on my. If you mean, put on my cellular, on my app. Now I have all the content, and they're left with nothing, not a dime. Do you understand me? So I robbed that bitch ass. Easy, sweet. It's a sweet lick, man. Like taking candy from a baby. They don't understand prophecy. They don't have no power. You feel me? You don't have the gift of the Spirit, because I am the Holy Spirit. You know, all those gifts of the Spirit that they talking about, I'm the one that give it. We're the ones that give it. My wife gives gifts too. My children give gifts too. Yeah, they're spirits too. My baby moms are spirits too. Their generations, they inherited the spirit brand, all spirits too. So they give gifts too. But I'm the main nigga. We're the main niggas. Me and my wife, Trippy, 69, Shepherd Shirt, Gucci, their wives, their baby mamas. I'm saying we're the main niggas. You feel me? So prophecy did not come about by somebody just making up their own meaning or interpretation. That's why I say a prophet's own interpretation. She tried to interpret the prophecies on her own. You know what I'm saying? Skipping the 70 weeks. You know what I'm saying? They try to change the 70 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Israel was building on Jerusalem gates, fences, you feel me, to Israel building the temple, the Solomon's temple. And why they saying Solomon's temple when Solomon used demons to build their temple? That's why I showed you the Testament of Solomon, man. Understand? So you gotta understand when they start talking about Solomonic temples, you know what I'm saying? When they talking about Solomonic temple, you need demons to build it, man. You have to understand the truth. You have to understand this. Understand? When they talking about building the third Solomon's temple, you need demons to build the Solomon's temple. That's why I gave you the Testament of Solomon. So that's why I introduced the Testament of Solomon to y'all. I taught y'all about the Testament of Solomon because Solomon summoned demons to build his temple. Understand? You cannot say you built the Solomon temple without using demons. Do you understand? It cannot be a Solomon temple without using demons. It cannot. And Solomon's temple was way beautiful than what they had here. You know what I'm saying? If you read the Quran, when they talk about Solomon's temple, you know what I'm saying? They talk about Solomon had diamonds, crystals, all of this shit, man. They took all the gold out. Feel like all those gold in the pyramids and all this shit, Aztec and Egyptian pyramids that they had. Feel like with all the kings that ruled and shit. And them motherfuckers done strip everything out the whole temple, bro. You feel me? They took all the gold, all the beauty, they sold it all. They melted that shit. Made necklaces, sold that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done melted that shit, man. All that treasures, all those beautiful things that Solomon built the pyramids with over the years for so long. Since Solomon died, since they took over, since Solomon died, them motherfuckers are gone. They're all gone, bro. They sold because they're broke, bro. They just still think that thing about, see that thing, that's why I tell people like, stealing doesn't give you wealth. Stealing is a come up. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did in the streets, you know what I'm saying? That's why we robbed and kicked in doors, you know what I'm saying? All those things will come up. You know what I'm saying? You feel like we get that quick come up and nigga invested in dope, you know what I'm saying? A business that'll make money. What you need to do is work. That's how you increase, you know what I'm saying? Man, that's how you increase daily. And when you work, you feel me? Because all the robbing shit, yeah, you can rob, but you can't rob forever, bro. You feel me? And you can steal, but you can't steal forever, bro. Feel me? You cannot steal for the rest of your life, your whole life. You feel me? You won't get caught. I'm saying that's why they say 99 days for the thief, 1 day for the owner. That's what the bitch always used to tell when I was young. Feel me? When I used to take this shit, now she used to take my money, I used to steal every shit in the fucking house and go sell that motherfucker. I take everything. She be bad as fuck. They call me mad, but got to a point that, man, they don't like buying nice things, bro. They hide all the nice, expensive things away from me, boy. They hide that shit away from me because if I say, boy, I'm going to pawn that shit. Bitch, you stole my money. I'm stealing your shit back. I'll go to jail, do the time, but I ain't giving you shit. They know me, boy. They better not have nothing nice around me, boy. Because I'm stealing that shit, boy. Like they steal from me, boy. They better hide all that nice stuff. Playing on me. Talking shit to me, boy. Like somebody playing with them. So that's why I tell you, bro, they made of that little Solomonic temple shit. You know what I'm talking about? They preparing for the coming of Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody don't look. So now they have to come up. You know what I'm saying? With an explanation of Jesus coming. You feel me? Because right now they look stupid as fuck. You feel me? You feel me? They look stupid as fuck. Telling everybody that they're not going to go to heaven, but niggas left their ass and went to heaven. Shut the fuck up. You was look stupid as fuck too. If you got on the TV everywhere, told everybody, killed everybody, did everybody wrong. And telling them that, making them think that they'll never go to heaven, and you didn't go to heaven. Nigga, you here looking stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Talking about money, car, clothes, and then screaming rapture, screaming Jesus is coming. Why I tell you there's no Jesus, bro. Feel me? Why I tell you there's no Jesus? Because I'm the owner of heaven. You feel me? If I own heaven and I made everybody rapture, these people coming to beg me, like doing all type of shit to me because I don't want to let them in heaven. Why? Why aren't they going to beg Jesus? Right? Well, Jesus is the King of heaven. So there's no Jesus. So that shit is false as hell. So there's blasphemy of God. There's not blasphemy of the Spirit. Feel me? Because they made a false God, which is a false reputation to me, I'm a spirit, and that is blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? Teach people evil and tell people lies when make people serve a statue, idolatry. You feel me? That's all they did, bro. They just deceived people to worship an idol. You feel me? Idolatry, commit idolatry. Feel me? That's how they try to doom everybody. You feel me? To be blaspheming. And then try to act like they are so innocent. Feel me? That's why she keep that innocent charade going on. You look at Taffy Dollar, feel me? She try to keep that innocent charade that I'm so innocent. She take pictures like, oh, I'm so innocent, her body language, everything. I'm so innocent. Take me to heaven. Bitch, fuck you. Suck a dick. You want to tell her straight up. You know my ass. I don't like her. You feel me? I don't like her, bitch ass. You feel me? And now she know the truth. You feel me? Now the truth is out. I own heaven. And I'm just sitting in the house looking at her stupid as hell. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what it feels like? Do you know what they bitch and these motherfuckers feel like? From after they did the king evil, kind of find out that, boy, this nigga is really the king of heaven and the whole existence, but he's creator. And bro, I kept looking at her like this. Feel me? And, yeah, I mean, you feel me, man? So that's what it is, man. So let's go to verse 21, y'all. It said, "For prophecy never had its origin in human's will." You see that? You see that? You see this? Verse 22. Now, verse 21 said, "For prophecy never had its origin in the human will." You know what I'm saying? That is, prophecy is not the will of humans. You know what I'm saying? Prophecy is not what you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? Prophecy is not what this bitch wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? Throwing out the words of red. These are the signs of Jesus coming. That's what she want to do. You feel me? She want to throw signs out there. You feel me? Now she wants to throw pictures. Oh, angels are here. This and this. But the angel talk about killing people. You feel me? The end time talk about killing people, not people being here. So she want to play, oh, water's turning red. This is a sign of Jesus coming in Revelation. And this and that and this and that. Try to throw them out there and try to build them up. But she has to prove the angels killing people. Feel me? She has to show angels killing people, the locusts. You know what I'm saying? Apollyon. She has to show Apollyon. She has to show all those things that gonna happen. You see me? The 4 angels in Euphrates, everybody dying. You feel me? That means if she's doing all this shit, then everybody's supposed to be dead and gone. If we are coming in the prophecies, it's saying the water's turning red. You know what I'm saying? That means we're in the trumpets. You know what I'm saying? The trumpets is where everybody died. It means the seal where everybody kill each other. You know what I'm saying? The seal is where everybody kill each other. The trumpets is where angels, you know what I'm saying, demons kill the people. Feel me? So she has to show, feel me? And see, that's why I'm waiting for the bitch to show how demons kill the people. Because the Bible says, you know what I'm saying, the locusts will come and torment people. So I'm waiting for her to show the locusts tormenting people. I want to see people being tormented by locusts because this is the time of the coming of Jesus Christ. And then I want to see, you know what I'm saying, the 4 angels killing a third or a fourth of the world. You feel me? Like, bro, I want to see this shit. Because you're not showing me people dying. The Bible say people dying. You feel me? So you just show me your will. You feel me? So when people start telling you they will, what they want as prophecies, That's not prophecy. That's what they would like to see happen. That's what they would want to see happen. They need to see happen. You know what I'm saying? That is not the prophecies of the end time. You feel me? That is not prophecy. That is man's will. You feel me? Because it's how prophecies run. Alright? You have to understand this. You feel me? So these bitches going around telling people her will. You feel me? Not prophecies. They're going around telling people they will. What they will want. Saying that's why they got all these judges and police officers bugging me all day. Feel me? Because they will, what they want is they don't want to go to fire. Feel me? They want to go to good heaven. But they're not. Because they did this, boy, it said right here, it said, for prophecy never had its origin in humans' will, but prophets, though human, spoke from God as they were carried along by the Spirit. You know what I'm saying? All the Bible says they were moved by the Spirit. They were stirred by the Spirit. So basically, holy man of God, they spoke, you know what I'm saying, as they were moved by the Spirit. Whatever the Spirit told them to speak, that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? Through the Spirit of God, she's not being moved by the Spirit. She wants her will. They want their will. You know what I'm saying? They want what they want because they want to buy Gucci, Prada, you know what I'm saying? They want to live in a $400,000 house and shit. You know what I'm saying? And claim they run the world. You feel me? Claiming Jesus run the world all day long and scream Jesus in your ear all day long. Nigga, I don't want to hear that Jesus shit. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, I'm God. You feel me? That's why when people talk all that Jesus is God shit, I look at them stupid as fuck. Like, bitch, I'm God. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, nigga, I don't want to argue. That's why I don't argue with people. You feel me? Because niggas are liars. You feel me? You don't argue with a liar. You feel me? You feel me? People start looking like a fool when you argue with a liar. Because all they do is tell lies. You feel me? A liar tell lies. All right, now let's see the definition of a liar. Understand? Now let us see the definition of a liar. You feel me? Because liars tell lies. Then we'll go back to the gift of the Spirit. All right? I mean, that's the definition of a liar. What is a liar? Where's the liar, bro? I thought it was a liar. Layer. That's a layer. I think that's a L-I-A-R. Yeah, it's not L-A-I-R. Come on, man. I don't have time for this shit, man. I don't want no promotion. Nobody cares about promotion. I keep trying to give me promotion. Oh, yeah. A liar, a person who tells lies. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They tell lies. They're liars. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what the definition of a lie is. What is a lie? I'm in the Merriam-Webster edition. Lie. Tell me a place of rest. Oh, yeah. So we go lie. Lie, you know what I'm saying, is a verb number 2, definition entry 3 out of 4. It says lie, to make an untrue statement with intent to deceive. See, that's what they do. I say they come in disguises, all these people, the news, everything, people are here. I'm saying all that shit's a lie. You feel me? See, these are funny things. These niggas are saying people are still here, but they're asking did people as rapture happening. So that shit is weird as hell to know. So I'm just sitting here looking at these dumb niggas. You feel me? They told me I don't have no power. Feel me? Now this bitch and the motherfucker told me I don't have no power. Jesus has all the powers. Jesus in control, running things. So I just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Jesus running. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, I ain't shit, bro. Feel me? So these motherfuckers think me, they keep making untrue statements. You feel me? With the intent to deceive me. You feel me? They trying to deceive me. But I'm the one causing everything to happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one, but we the one doing the end time together. Like, especially me. I'm the king of kings. I'm the nigga. So I'm the real nigga. Like, bro, I'm the king. So, bitch, I'm the king making everything happen. You feel me like, bro, I'm the ran that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Say she run the government, lock me up, put me on probation, all that bullshit. Feel me? And I just see her look at this bitch, stupid as fuck. Every day she in my house, telling her that Jesus shit, screaming her Jesus shit. And now she know that the truth is out there, that the king is here, that I'm the king, bro, and I'm the God of all gods, I'm the creator of everything. It just makes this shit awkward for the bitch. You know what I'm saying? She come with my dead family. Feeling they come with my dead family, especially her. She come with my mom. Feeling she come with my mama every day. Feeling how to keep a deception. Feeling now with the intent to deceive me that she's my mama. Talking about, I'm your mother. I love you. And I look at this bitch like, bitch, you don't get the fuck out of my face, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. Bitch, you think I don't know who the fuck I am? But that's why I moved everybody. I mean, that's why I moved everybody and just shut the fuck up looking at the bitch dumb as fuck. Acting like I ain't did shit. For a whole year. I had a bitch done locked me up in jail. Look, I took that jail shit to my advantage, boy. Bitch, I was having fun in jail. Hey, man, I was having fun in jail for 7 months. The bitch went 7 months. She couldn't do it no more. She let me out. The end of the year. Hey, man. That bitch don't come and lock me up for terrorism threat. Don't lie, bro. Demons will lock me up in the library. Once in a while, I record myself. I wasn't really doing shit in the library, bro. I was just chilling. Feeling like the bitch don't come out there, lock me up. You know what I'm saying? Got demon lawyers talking about, I'm into her. You need to go see a psychiatrist to be interviewed to see if you competent for court, for trial. He's crazy, mental health. I let that bitch do all that shit and I moved everybody. You know what I'm saying? And then she tried to lock me up at the beginning of April 2024, trying to bug me. Like, you gonna be locked up. So I let that bitch lock me up. I went to stay with my demons in jail. You know, the jails of my sunny building. That's my building. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I run the fucking jails and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I could stay in my building, be in a cell, hang with all them demons in that bitch. They can't come in there. On some demons and shit, being that bitch, even the demons acting like Emmy, they just looking like, what's up, King? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How you doing my time? That baby call me. I call her from time to time. Talk to her for a few minutes. We'll have shit to talk about. She was trying to tell me, well, I'm buying gas, I'm doing this, I'm eating. I'll be like, uh-huh. Yup, you sure is eating, motherfucker. She was looking at me like, oh, we are going to heaven. She would tell me, we are going to heaven, Elvis, we are going to heaven. I'd be like, yup, you sure is. Nigga, I went a whole year, everybody gone and locked up in jail, laughing my I ain't even talk about people raptured in jail. I'm just acting dumb as hell. Just doing time crying about my bitch, my wife Angel. Man, that bitch said no nigga fucking my bitch. Like, hell no, bitch, I'm finna do your ass wrong. You don't know me. You don't know who the fuck I am. I'm just, especially now the word is out. You know what I'm saying? Now she's looking at me different, like, it's King. It's God. I'm just keeping her, feeling like, bro, I'm not even looking at her. She look at me, I turn my head, keep a straight face, like I'm nothing. Feeling like I play a fool. I look like a dummy, like mental. She look at me, I put a mental face in. A fool. I play mental. That bitch is going mental, bro. She's going bonkers over here. Them motherfuckers going bonkers over here. They don't want to be here and blasphemy, boy. They don't want to burn. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, nobody wants to burn. Man, the one I'm trying to get y'all to understand the severity of what they just did. You understand? What they did is a very severe thing. You know what I'm saying? Then they came to blasphemy and blaspheme. Nigga tripping don't play that shit. You know, she thought she was gonna come to my kingdom. Nope, I took the whole heavens out a long time ago. I put people in different places, but she don't even know where the place is at. She don't even know where the heavens is at. You feel me? She don't even know where the rapture people is at. Only the demons and the angels know. That's how I know it's only the demons, only the lesser demons that won't come out there. You feel me? Cause only them know where it's at. Feel me? Only my demons and my angels know. You feel me? Bro, I'm where the rapture is. Demons be in there all day long. Yeah, man. None of them be over there visiting heaven like, man, we gotta get our last chance before we get kicked out of heaven in this old world, man. You feel me? I got last chance to visit heaven, so they be in there, kicked on my wife, all type of shit. Alright, sorry, Queen, we want to do that, but you know we love you. I've been laughing to the hell, bro. I've been laughing. My wife be like, we gonna kick your ass. I want to tell them, we gonna kick your ass. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I want to point something out. See this one right here? Go back to 1 Corinthians 12, verse 10. So we went to another prophecy, to another discerning the spirit. So I discern the spirit, tell who's false, what's evil, what's true. You feel me? And then it said, to another diverse kinds of tongues. You ever heard all them pastors speaking in tongues like this? All that bullshit they be doing. Boy, they just making tongue, boy. But they be speaking demonic tongues, and they try to learn demonic tongues and speak demonic tongues. You feel me? Them motherfuckers be speaking demonic tongues, you're making tongues, or just saying anything. Why they be like, I mean, they be repeating the same thing over and over again. I be like, bro, like, first of all, like, let me clear the shit. Tongues not understand? Let me make this clarification. Let me clarify this. Tongues is a heavenly language. Understand? Tongues it really means when they say tongues, it means language. Understand? Because that's why it's called tongues, because you speak with your tongues. Understand? Tongues means languages. So when you say S with an S, a tongue means one language. When you say tongues, you know what I'm saying? With diverse kind of tongues means diverse type of languages. You know what I'm saying? There are very diverse type of tongues. In good heaven, we have different tongues and languages. You know what I'm saying? In evil heaven, they have their own tongues and languages. You know what I'm saying? On earth, you have your various and diverse tongues and languages, which you have your diverse tongue, which is languages. Understand? Good, like for example, you have your English, you have your Mexican language, which is Spanish. You know what I'm saying? You have your Italian language, you have your European language. You know what I'm saying? You have your European accent also with it. You know what I'm saying? It goes with your tongue, because that's how you speak with your tongue. So your tongue come with your accent. You know what I'm saying? So tongues is a language. Understand? That's why I said, right here it said, to another diverse kind of tongues. And the following said, to another the interpretation of tongues. Do you understand? It's one thing to speak tongues, there's another gift to understand what the tongues mean. Understand? Feel me? It's just like, for example, right? Just like, for example, if you're American, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing to speak Spanish, to hear a Spanish word. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know how to speak Spanish, one thing is one thing to hear a Spanish word. You feel me? Or let's say they be like amigo. Like when I first came here, people used to say amigo, which I understood, but I played like it'd be like amigo. So I used to be like, what is amigo? I ain't understand what amigo was. Feel me? Today told me till Mexican told me, oh amigo, you my friend. Amigo means friend. Like yeah, see. Okay, cool. You feel me? When you're learning a word, new language for the first time, you're not going to understand the meaning, even though you hear the word. You know what I'm saying? Like some of those language apps, you feel me? They tell you how to say the word first before they tell you the meaning of the word. You feel me? Like there might be, qu'est-ce que c'est? Like let's say, they be like, merci beaucoup, like French. When I first learned flying, you understand it. Let's say if I told you merci beaucoup, if you didn't know French, I'm saying, all you hear is merci beaucoup, but you're not gonna understand that merci beaucoup means thank you very much. You feel me? So if a nigga's trying to teach you French and I was trying to teach you how to say thank you very much, I'll be like merci beaucoup. You'll be like merci beaucoup, but you'll be like, what is that? It means thank you. There's the interpretation of the tongue. You know what I'm saying? Interpreting what merci beaucoup mean, or what si mean, or what amigo mean. You feel me? Or what como estas means. You feel me? Or what or you're African, or like me now, you like Africa, they have all those tribes, all the languages, all those tribes around the world. If you go to Russia, you know what I'm saying, you don't understand Russian, they say something in Russia, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You feel me? And then you'll be like, you will not know what the fuck going on. You feel like you will need somebody that knows how to interpret Russia and English to be able to help you understand what's going on. Understand? So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to speak heavenly language. It's another thing to have the interpretation, the understanding of the heavenly language. Do you understand me? So when they speak in that language, saying they praying in tongue, they just saying they praying in heavenly language. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what heavenly language you're praying in, whether it's good heaven or evil heaven. But most of their all those things are demonic language. Feel me? They're just demonic spells, you understand? All those things are demonic spells. Saying, but even demonic spell, the demons don't even teach them some real demonic language. Like, bro, that's the thing about, like, man, the demons don't even teach them no real demonic language. Yeah, I know demons don't even want them to learn this shit. Like, bro, demons don't even want them to learn this shit. You feel like demons just talk them some few shit. Demons have no repetition. I'll be like, what kind of repetition shit this is? You'd be like, I'll be like, what the fuck, nigga, move on. Feel me? If you want to hear some good angel language, let me show you a demonstration of something. This is the good heaven, and then I'll show you a demonstration of how the evil heaven language is, tongues is. Okay, for good heaven tongues, it's like Moshi Kanika Shanakenishi Ashinaka Shatini Masenakashi Mekiseto Mekanashinatini Makaneshana. And you heard what I just said? You heard what I said? So basically what I just said, if you didn't understand what I said is, you know what I'm saying? These people made all their prophecies. You feel me? They're fake as fuck. Everything they do is fake as fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna burn. You know what I'm saying? They some bitches. That's what I said in good heaven language. Now there's good heaven language tongues. There's one of the many realms, because all the realms have different languages. They all speak English too, but they have different languages. They have their own language. And my kids learn their own tongue, making their own language up. Yeah, my kids come with their own language. Like, that motherfucker coming out here talking some language shit to me. I'd be like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, you don't know this language there? You're supposed to know all language. Like, nigga, you just made that shit up. Yeah, nigga, it's my language. I'd be like, yeah, I know. And nigga, I gotta learn this shit automatically, like this shit, to understand what the fuck my kids be talking about, man. You feel me? And then they created a language that they could communicate in. Like, what the fuck? They niggas creating tongues. Like, my kids be They have a language they talk to their mamas. They talk together individually. Simple, all type of shit. They talk with the queen. The queen didn't teach them how to do all type of shit. Like, bro, you feel me? And then for blasphemous language, for blasphemous tone, let me show you a sample. Kesh kani asha nake nakish ate nakana shane matu nakishi nata nakashi ane kashana kani nishi kana shana kini keshe atwe naka shana makashi nakashi naki nani metwe nakashana kasin nakasin ani. You know what I just said? Trip finna get this bitch for all the sins and everything she did. This bitch finna cry blood. You know what I just said, man? These niggas are falsing for they ain't going nowhere. They're not gonna motherfucking kill them. They gonna fuck this motherfuckers. You know what I just told. So that's different between twins. I mean, that's just a sample. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's not a repetitive. All that bullshit. You feel me? Hey, I want to see if they have pastors speaking in tongues. I want y'all to hear what the shit they be saying. You feel me? Like, but that's why I'm trying to get y'all to understand that tongues, even in heaven, is y'all in heaven. You know what I'm saying? Good, those that make good heaven, in whatever realm you end up going to the new world. You know what I'm saying? It'll be new tongue, the old tongue still. But whatever heaven you go to in the new world, you feel me? You'll have to learn their tongues, or you'll be gifted with a gift to know their tongues. Or in the tongues of the city, whatever city you go to. You feel me? So that shit is nothing to worry about. So that's what the tongue is, a language, just like any other language. Alright? Tongue is a language, just like every other language. It flows. You know what I'm saying? It flows just like every other language that you speak. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a Mexican speaking tongues, or 6ix9ine speaking Spanish. You feel me? I want to see if I can find 6ix9ine speaking Spanish. Let me see if I can find 6ix9ine speaking Spanish. Let me see if I can find 6ix9ine speaking Spanish. 6ix9ine. Oh, it's not putting none. This nigga's talking my shit. Let's see if I can find this nigga speaking Spanish. I don't want to put is what they call it. I might go find it.
Listen, to all my fans, the video is done. If you're a diehard 6ix9ine fan or been here since day one, you should know that every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern is where I drop videos. So y'all don't gotta go leaking stuff and doing all of that.
Hold on, we're just gonna look it up on YouTube. We're gonna look it up on YouTube. I want to show you a sample. Cause 6ix9ine be speaking Spanish like here. You feel me? Spanish is a word, just like tongues is a language. So it flows fluently. I'm saying, like the woman, she called my mom to speak African language. You know what I'm saying? They been doing this. I was looking at her like, bitch, where you get the time to learn all those languages? Feel me? She was trying to be like my mom too, because my mama gave her a hard ass time, boy. You have to speak every African language. I'm about to speak every language. I know how to speak every language. I could do it too. I just don't do it. I just stick to English. That like I don't know how to speak shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? My mom get that bitch a hard time. I'd be like, how do your American there know how to speak all this African language? Maybe she went to demons. Said demons put the language in her. Yeah, no, this shit is funny. Yeah, no, this is funny. I want to see. Now speaking Spanish. Yeah. So now speaking Spanish. Let me see.
Welcome to Visible.
Oh man, I gotta do promotion shit, man. I'm tired of really? I see him do speaking in Spanish, man. Come on, man. Let me.
Pero no suena en la radio, ¿cuál es la que está?
You hear that?
Tengo que enseñar. Ahorita estoy en un
See how it
video
flows?
público.
See how it flows? See how it talk? See how it talk? You see, that's a language, man. Tongue is a language, like I said. Meshinakina, Ashinakishani Kane, Mikasane. I said it. The angel might reply to me, Masinakishini Kane Kana Shana, Masana. That's a great angel. If I see a demon, I be that Makishaniki, Makashini Kane, Sanekana. Hey, what's your name? How you doing? What's popping? It might be like, Ashe Naki, Shanakana Kashina Kasa Naka, Sanakani, Kani, Panakana, Sana, Kashinaka. I'm saying, I'm good, King. What's popping with you, man? One love. You know what I'm saying? You got anything for me to do? On both sides, I said, same statement. So, it's just a language, man. You feel me? Sound like these bitches don't, let's see the pastors speaking in tongues. You see the pastors, their tongues is different. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers be talking some crazy shit. Let's see.
This is not speaking in tongues. Check this out.
Let that Holy Ghost language come up out of you.
The
Go
whole
ahead.
thing. Yeah. And that's their tone, bro.
The tongues spoken today in Pentecostal churches, are those the same that were spoken in Acts? I think it's easy to say.
I'm trying to see something. Oh yeah, this nigga right. They said the nigga had tongues on fire for 4 hours. And they needed tongues for 4 hours. they didn't talk gibberish for 4 hours. Somebody didn't be doing gibberish for 4 hours. They be talking trash, man. You see that shit? Man. Bro, that is not tongue, bro. That's some bullshit. Like, bro, I just figured out what the demons did. The demons didn't even teach the niggas tongues. They didn't even teach them their tongues. They don't like this bitch, man. Hell no. They don't like this. I just heard what Pastor Chris said. That was a whole bunch of gibberish. I wasn't even no language. That's some shit they made up. And they didn't even teach these motherfuckers the language of the demons. They ain't teach them bitch the language. They ain't accept that bitch for shit. They ain't accept that bitch. Hell no. When I came to America, saying the American was on my ass trying to teach me how to speak English. Like, we fuck with you, trying to teach you how to speak English, you be a good rapper. You know what I'm saying? I'd be a good rapper. They would be fucking with me and shit with my English. Them demons didn't even teach them niggas shit. They told them some bullshit. Then they got that time some bullshit. Some made up shit. That not even tongue, that not even demon language. And the shit say he was saying that shit for 4 hours. Hell nah, boy. Hell to the fuck nah. Now you see, hey man, now you see what I be saying? This demons don't like this bitch ass motherfuckers, bro. They just be doing anything with these motherfuckers, bro. They ain't even teach them tongue. They had that nigga tongue trash. Not even a language. Then they just saying, what this shit, this, just making everything. Then they be telling the demons, put your words in their mouth, put your tongues in their mouth so we can speak. Yep. Put your tongues in their mouth so we can speak it. Them motherfuckers got their like, talking trash, they put trash in their mouth. Hell nah. That's why they be telling them trash to speak. Why they say teach them heresies, teach them trash. Nah. They ain't even accept a bit. Hey, you know, all that shit they be doing. Jordan Dollar be doing with his motherfucking demons. I look at Jordan Dollar, like, and what's his name? Jordan Dollar, Drea Dollar. You feel me? Like, let me show you Jordan Dollar real quick. Let me show you Jordan Dollar. That's my bit. Yeah, man. So let's see Jordan Dollar, right? Bit like, man, like Jordan Dollar, B. Simone, all these motherfuckers. Like, bro, they be trying to act like, bro, like the demons really fuck with them. You know, like day one, you know what I'm saying? It's my day one, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, even this nigga right here, they come as the nigga, they're supposed to be fucking my bitch. He don't have no friends. Yeah, nobody but some lame ass niggas. You feel me? They all lame, man. They don't have nobody. There's some lame ass niggas. They don't have no pictures with nobody, doing nothing with nobody. Just memes. Trying to say they fucking nigga be. They want to say a lie is untrue statement. I'm saying with an intent to deceive. That's all that bitch is. They're trying to deceive. You feel me? They're all trying to deceive. So they think they can deceive me. But let me show you some stuff.
We had such a productive mall visit. Now we're gonna go.
See how I do all this shit?
Now we're just gonna go celebrate.
The demon right there, the first lady, and the demon. You see her? Still right here. See your face? Wait, hold on. See your face? Wait, I want you to see your face. You see your face? You see the face she's looking at? Like she do her face, like a smile? She don't like that bitch. See how she make her face? See how she make her face? Like yes. See that ugly face for that bitch. Yeah, you feel me? She made an ugly face. You feel me? She made an ugly face on that bitch. She made an ugly face on that bitch and act like she was smiling. You feel me? Don't be done. They don't want to do shit for them. They don't like them. Like, and they know you come to them world. They ain't even teach you that language the whole time. You feel me? Nah, she finna learn the language, but they finna touch her ass, bro. You know, welcome her, boy. Yeah, until she get the mark of the beast. When they get the mark, when they force her to get the mark, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, man. So that's what it is, y'all. You did. It's not really nothing much to do what it's arguing about. You feel me? Because like I said, like, the demons on them like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been trying to tell these motherfuckers. The demons on them like them. You feel me? Like, that's why I said, like, the demons just make them look like fools all day. Saying everything they say, they just look like fools. You know what I'm saying? And you go look at your angel page, you know what I'm saying? Almost everything, just a few things are true. Like the tariff and shit are true. But on everything he say, you know what I'm saying? It's a little truth mixed with a whole lot of heresies. You know what I'm saying? Lies. You know what I'm saying? But that should be Andrew. I'm saying he's a lying spirit. That way he do. He can't get charged for that. She actually think like the demons gonna get punished. You know what I'm saying? For teaching them lies. Bitch, you the one that look lies. See, that's why the Quran told them that anyone who learned this shit. So let me see what the Quran said. Let me show you what the Quran said. The Quran told them that anyone, they all know that them learning this shit, you feel me? Then they're not gonna have no part in, you feel me, in the year after. You feel me? In the year after. So they knew that. So don't let this bitch trick you. They know that what they did or what they doing is not, they're not gonna be able to inherit the good paradise. So now they wanna come out here and bug a nigga all day long. You feel me? Bug me with police and try to threaten to lock me up, to kill me, all type of shit. I went to jail. The motherfucker told everybody stabbing people. You know what I mean? She tried to get the demons to stab me. I was like, hell no. Hey man, the bitch try to get the demons to stab me, man. Feel me? The bitch try to get the demons to stab me. See, they say right in the Quran, Abba, Quara, the cow. You know what I'm saying? It says in 102, go to the end, it says, they do it even though they know that he who adopts this course will have no share of good in the hereafter. So they know that they're not going to have no share of good. Understand? You already know this. But they want to play dumb. She want to play innocent. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me show you how she act innocent. I want to show you how this bitch act innocent. You feel me? How she keep her posture. You know what I'm saying? She come as my mama, trying to act like she's just a holy woman of God. Feel me? You see a daughter right here. See how a daughter trying to act like she's innocent? Oh, I'm just doing this. But she's evil as fuck. Blasphemous as fuck. You feel me? Blasphemous as fuck. You feel me? Let me show you. How she trying to stay. You see this shit? See how she try to dress and look innocent? You see that shit? See how she try to keep her posture? Feel me? Like she's so innocent. Feel me? Just like her daughters. Try to act like she's so innocent. You feel me? But the bitch is evil as fuck. A lying bitch. You feel me? She's evil as fuck. Come to my mama doing evil things to me all day long. Feel now she know the truth. The truth bit in her ass. And I'm just sitting here looking at her like, yo, I'm the king of heaven. You're not going to my kingdom. Feel me? And there were hunts so much that she's trying to play my mama. And she has to look at me every day. You know what I'm saying? They have to look at me every day. Feel me? And they remember everything they did to me. Bitch, and then I come to my kingdom. You feel me? I sent their ass to the evil kingdom. You feel me? To burn and live with evil demons. So demons should treat them wrong. I told demons should treat their ass wrong. Nigga, need me, they won't be at the bottom of the totem pole. You feel me? The bottom, like slaves. They won't be slave worshiping than slaves. Alright, these niggas ain't talking about shit. Alright, get my orders tripping. Tripping, do their ass wrong, boy. Yeah, so they already knew. So don't let them people trick you, bro. That's what she tried to do. She tried to act nice. See her fake ass smile. See that fake ass smile? See that fake ass smile shit? See that shit? Try to look like she's so innocent, bro. The bitch is not innocent at all. Everything she wearing is not hers. It's stolen, bro. Feel me? She try to use sorcery. All she do. Use sorcery. Feel me? Bitch is not innocent at all, bro. You feel me? So that's what she do, bro. You feel me? She try that innocent. You see her? Try to look innocent. That's what she does. Feel me? She try to look innocent. Act innocent. Talk innocent. Try to keep innocent body languages. You feel me? I'll be like, bitch, I see all that innocent body. And bitch, I created body language. Feel me? She try to use body language against me. Bitch, I'm gonna need to create a body language. Feel me? She try to come disguised as my mama, thinking I'm a letter in heaven as my mama. Feel me? That they try to come disguised as my brothers, thinking I'm gonna let them in heaven as my brothers. Man, bitch, you don't get the fuck out of here. You feel me? That's why she's still here. Feel me? And I'm right here making this video. Every day she wake up, hunts up, boy. Especially I rap, I feel me? I moved everybody. I took everybody to the good heaven. You feel me? These motherfuckers are coming here every day bugging me every day. Bugging me someone, let me in heaven. Telling people that we're coming to heaven. We're gonna make him get his heaven. We're gonna make his life hell. Bitch, you can't make my life hell. Shut the fuck up. If you will lock him up, go ahead, lock me up. Lock me up just keeps you from bugging me anyway. Bitch, you have to pay for you to even talk to me. Bitch, I be in jail chilling with my demons. Bitch, I be eating good. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. I be eating good, going to sleep, talking shit. The only shit I'm missing, feel me, if I have my kids' numbers, or my wife, or my baby mama's numbers, bitch, I be chilling in jail. Get money put in my book. talk shit to my kids, my baby mom, and go to sleep on the bitch. And listen to me, they had good music. Feel me? Like you want to charge for everything you do. You know, feel me? Like they have music in there where you pay $10 a month. They have YouTube and shit, you recording shit. I be sitting in jail doing my time, living my life. Like, bro, that's why the bitch is mad, bro. Like, that's why she mad. Because she not going nowhere. Feel me? So she want to go out around here telling lies, trying to turn people against me, tell me, oh, no, why you not let me in heaven? Bitch, get the fuck out my face. Yeah, I can tell the bitch, like, what can she give me? You know what I'm saying? In exchange for a soul to come to heaven, to come to good heaven. Like, what can you do? She can tell me, she can give me this, she can give me that, she do this. Bitch, everything is mine. You try to give me what is mine, get the fuck out of here. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You can't give me more, you can't bribe me more and shit. What the fuck? And that's thing she tried to do, that's thing she tried to do when I came as Christ last time. I tell me, bow down to me, and I'll give you the whole world. Bitch, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, you dumb bitch. The same shit they said. Try to offer me my own shit. Bitch, I created everything. Dumb motherfucking bitch. So the bitch don't have shit to give me, y'all. They don't have shit to offer me. Okay, bro, they can't offer me shit. You feel me? There's nothing they can give me that can make me let in my kingdom. That's why I told them, what can you do to me that I cannot do to you, worship? And what can you give me that I cannot give you more? You feel me? So, like, she can't even recreate earth. Feel me? That bitch is what? She can't give me shit. She can't even create a new earth. Feel me? She cannot even give me shit. She cannot even create a new earth. Alright, so what can you give me? She has no power. She cannot do shit. Feel me? She cannot do shit. She has no power. She cannot do shit. She has no power. So she mad. Yeah, so she mad all day long. So that's why she get mad all day long. Storm out, act crazy, tell y'all lies, trying to make y'all turn against me. Which, like, she don't get, I kill y'all and I snap my finger. It would have bro. Anything that I can just kill y'all by keep thinking about it. I destroy this thing. Feeling that that's what she want to see. Okay, Elvis kill people. Show me power. You feel me? She want me to show her power before, you feel me? Before she be like, oh, he's powerful. Oh, he has power. Bitch, I ain't show the shit. But really, I did show her. I moved everybody to heaven. I ain't show her shit to the instant judgment. And moved everybody. I showed the power. I showed the power that she was looking for. Heaven's my kingdom. You feel me? And you feel me? And I took everybody there. So now the bitch is mad. You feel me? She's mad as hell, pissed off as hell. You feel me? She did all that hacking. Told me I will not be nothing. I will not have nothing. I will not have no views. I will not have no fans. I will not have nobody. And then she ended up in this. Feel me? She taught all that shit that I'll never have nothing. I will not have no views. I will not have no fans. And she ended up in that. You see how that shit work? You know what I'm saying? She ended up in that. I feel me? She ended up in that. She ended up in nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? And she was the one hack. Feel me? She was the one doing all the hack. And ended up in nothing. No views, no fans, nobody. Everybody left their ass. You feel me? Everybody left their ass. So now they mad. They think they're turning demons against me. Making tickles heaven. And the funny thing about it, the demons are telling them, you be angels telling them, oh, you will go to heaven. And then it's telling them, a lot of Christians will not make heaven. Hell no, you be angel and shit. You been telling them, we'll take you to heaven. And then you put a teaching telling them about a lot of Christians will not make heaven. Telling them this Christians will not make heaven. Christians will not make heaven. Hell no. Shut the fuck up. How you telling me like, listen, I think about it. How you tell a nigga you gonna help him get to heaven, and then go, you know what I'm saying? As soon as they tell him to turn his back, you go do a teaching talking about Christians will not go to hell. Hell no. So that shit like, nigga, you a backstab. I said, Andrew is a backstabber, bro. He stabbed me, break a nigga heart. You feel me? And you and Andrew told that bitch. Nah, you and Andrew told that bitch. There's no mansions in heaven. You need to get your mansion here. It's basically saying that bitch, when you come to, you finna be a slave. Hell nah, you finna live in a mansion. You finna be a what? A slave. Hell nah. Hell, the lowest demon will be hiding you. You will be your king. Hell no, you'll be calling all demons king, queen, prince, princess, king. You'll be like, you slave. You'll be like that for everybody. Hell no, shut the fuck up. Yeah, but let's keep going though. On skip that spirit. 1 Corinthians 12, verse 11. Say, but all this worketh that one, in the self-made same spirit, dividing to every man severally as he will. So we give to every person as we will, as we please. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga about everything. No, so that's why this bitch is mad, you know. And like I said, I'll show you about the liars. You know what I'm saying? Where liars be. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when she tell all these lies, you feel me? And but when she tell all the lies, I laugh at them. You feel me? So when she tell the lies, I laugh at them. Yeah, the one that went out of Jersey. Okay. Uncle 21. It said, the Bible said, no one will enter it that make it a lie. You feel me? Hey, Malone, these people keep making lie because they caught up in blasphemy. They're not coming in the kingdom of heaven either. You feel me? I just want to find the Bible first. You feel me? I just want to find the Bible first. Yeah. Okay, everybody go to Revelation 21, verse 27. I'm going to make a short video about this one. About people making things a lie and all this stuff. I want to see something else. Yeah. Yeah, I want y'all to go Revelation 21, the last part, verse 27. All right, go Revelation 21, verse 27. I'll be there and I'll start talking to me when y'all get there. See, the fire was with me and make it alive. Fire. Let me see some. So y'all go to the Bible verse I told you, Revelation 21 verse 27. Revelation 21 verse 8. Yeah. And it was 21 verse 8. Lights. Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's go to Revelation verse 8 first. Now let's go to 27 first and we'll come at 8. Alright. Alright. Because you have to understand the traits of these things. That these people keep telling lies, the lies they keep telling them, it's not bringing them to my kingdom. Alright? They're stuck in that lie. Them is just stuck in that fire, blasphemy. They're gonna burn. Understand? Let's go to Revelation 21 verse 27. And it says, let's read, and there shall be in no wise enter into it anything that defileth, make it whatsoever, neither whatsoever worketh abomination, or make it a lie, but they which are written in the Lamb's book of life. So the Bible said, nobody will enter the gates. If you go 25, 26, you feel me? It says, and the gates of it shall not be shut at all by day, for there shall be no night there, and they shall bring the glory and honor of the nations into it. You know what I'm saying? They shall bring the glory and honor into the kingdom of heaven. All right? You feel me? In the kingdom of heaven. You feel me? And it said, there's nobody. So instead, that's why I'm telling this bitch. Like when I tell the bitch, like when I tell the bitch and the motherfucker, like, bitch, you're not coming to my kingdom. Bitch, you're evil, you're blasphemous. Feel me? And they keep coming to do all the defiling things, all this abomination they did. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bible said, when the abomination was done, they keep doing all the abomination with their Jesus. They already destroyed their heavens already. Keep doing all the abomination with Jesus, want to talk shit, want to go there and lie. You feel me? And then they want to go to my kingdom. Hell no. Don't you hear what the Bible said? That none of these motherfuckers can come into the kingdom. It said, there shall in no wise enter into it anything that defile it. Nothing that defile it can come into my kingdom, man. Understand? All the defiling shit stays here in blasphemy. Do you understand? They cannot come to my kingdom. You feel me? Nothing that defile it can come to my kingdom. Even tripping over when he comes to my kingdom, he can't even defile that shit. He has to follow my fucking rules. I'm saying he does things, he do some shit, cause some crazy shit, but he knows he cannot do that defiling shit. You know what I'm saying? Even the beast knows that shit. You know what I'm saying? The top beast dog. And it said, neither whatsoever worketh abomination. So all these abominable things they do, they cannot bring to my kingdom, so they cannot come to my kingdom because they want to come to my kingdom called all this abomination. They want to come and defile my kingdom. If you don't want to come out there, try to raise a fight and claim Jesus is God and claim, think about it, bro. If I take them to my kingdom, the motherfucker will be, and I'm down here working, the motherfucker will be up there. Just like, remember when Moses went to get the 10 Commandments? Feel me? As soon as Moses left to go get the 10 Commandments, these were the same people that made everybody build their calf. You feel me? That Moses had to kill them and they hid. These were the same people that made Moses kill all those evil people that built that calf, that made these people build that calf. So think about this. If I was to let them in my kingdom, they'll go out there trying to fight my wife, my kids, which is not going to hit. You feel me? Trying to bring a statue of Jesus and try to convince people that Jesus brought them here. You feel me? And then I have to go out there and start, and I forgot, kick them out and try to sort things out in my kingdom. No, it's peaceful there. Understand? Without them, it's peaceful. There's nobody over there doing no idolatry. Nobody talking about Jesus over there. Everybody know what's up. You feel me? Everybody moving on. They got the seal and the name Emmanuel on their forehead. Everybody's moving on with their life to something better, bigger and better. Looking forward for the new world. All right? These people want to go there and talk and claim Jesus. They'll start claiming Jesus brought us here. Jesus, but this is the kingdom of Jesus. They want to fight my wife, my kids. No, I'm not doing that. I'm over here working. These people are here. The Bible said nothing that the Father can enter. That defilement cannot go in my kingdom. That's why they're not going in my kingdom. Understand? I want y'all to understand. I'm going to do a short Bible verse. If you're talking about it, showing y'all the Bible verse. Feel me? But I want to explain this shit. Before I do the short video. If I'm showing you the Bible verse, I want her to understand. You know what I'm saying? Because this is why I'm rubbing it in her face. Bitch, you cannot come in my kingdom. Especially that bitch tough. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what they do. I don't care all the lies they tell, the illusions they make. When I see this shit, I know it's an illusion. I know it's an illusion. So I don't care what none of this shit is or what they do. Understand? But I'm trying to get this bitch to understand that there shall in no wise enter into it anything that the Father, neither whatsoever make it work it an abomination or make it a lie. You see that? You cannot bring your lies in my shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could lie, but you cannot keep making lies in my shit. Understand? The lies we accept, the lies we don't tolerate in my shit. Understand? There's really no line in my shit. Understand? But the lies we accept and the lies that we don't fucking play with. Understand? Nothing that make it a lie. Understand? So all this lying they doing, what I tell you, all this lying they doing, right? There's a no-no. For the fact that they keep lying, that tells you that they cannot come into my kingdom. Understand? For the fact that they cannot stop lying. See why I tell you the demons duped them, they trapped them. Because they did them with some of the things, with things that stops them from coming to my kingdom. Understand? Like the Bible said, they lie. They cannot, the lies they tell, the blasphemous lies they tell, anything to make it a lie cannot come to my kingdom. Understand? So they cannot come to my kingdom because you see the patterns and the lies they tell and the deception. We know the lies are untrue statements. They were the intent to deceive, right? So that tells you they cannot come to my kingdom. The Bible said, whatsoever work an abomination, they have an abomination of Jesus and Jehovah. Allah put all this shit, they false gods. You know what I'm saying? They're like doing all those abominations, sorceries, and all those things, and tell lies for the God, claiming that God's over in heaven. That's another signal, you know what I'm saying, that tells you, you know what I'm saying, reason that tells they cannot come to my kingdom. They cannot enter the kingdom of heaven. So that's why I keep telling the bitch, no. Understand? That you should defile it, you know what I'm saying? Anything that defile it, you know what I'm saying? They defile things, you know what I'm saying? They came to trippy and blasphemy. You feel me? So they cannot go there. All right? There are 3 things now that they cannot go there. Understand? All right? So now let's go to Revelation 21 verse 8, we want to see the sorcery and all the things too. You feel me? Because the sorceries, they cannot enter my kingdom. They belong in the fire. Do you understand? Let's go. Everybody go to Revelation 8. I hope you highlighted Revelation 21 verse 8. All right? Feel me? It said Revelation 21 verse 8. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Say verse 8. Verse 8 say, everybody there? Say, but the fearful, say fearful, the unbelieving, the abominable, they cause and do abominations, the murderers, they want to kill, they're going to kill Trippy, they keep trying to kill me, kill people, everybody dying, murderers. No, they're murderers, the whoremongers, the whores, you know what I'm saying? And sorcerers. You see? Sorcerers. You know what I'm saying? They sorcery. Understand? They powers, they illusion, all the illusion. You see them in the club doing illusion, weight, they nothing, they can't do nothing, but they do the illusion like they doing things. They powers coming as my mama. And so long you see this bitch coming my mama, you know that she cannot come to my kingdom. They sorcery. Listen now. Listen. And idolaters. You know what I'm saying? People that worship idol. She keep pushing to Jesus. Or Jesus is a stone. Jehovah, Allah, Buddha, all that shit a stone. False gods. They're idols. You know what I'm saying? So she keep pushing the idols, stressing the idols. She cannot come. Listen what it says. And all liars. See? All liars. I said the little lies will sell. But the limits will draw a line. All right? But all liars. These are deep liars. All liars. All liars. See what it says? Shall have their part in the lake of fire, which burn it with fire and brimstone, which is the second death. So it tells you that all these people that do all these things, the fearful, the unbelieving, you feel me? The unbelieving, the abominable, the murderers, the whoremongers, the sorcerers, they sorcery power, the idolaters, they Jesus, the statues of Jesus, all the lies, you know what I'm saying? They part is in the fire. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at these people and they're committing all these acts, you know what I'm saying? There's checkpoint to show you, oh, you check them off, oh, they do this, 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 they still doing it. Oh, and then they keep doing it, they still doing it. So that tells you like they can come to my kingdom because I tell you that the demon got them so fucked up and got making them do everything that keeps them away from my kingdom. And they can't come to my kingdom because the Bible said all these people shall have their part in the lake of fire. And I'll do a short video with him to show the Bible verse, you know what I'm saying, to hush all the arguments and complaint, you feel me? But I just want to teach it and give you understanding first, understand? Because I don't want y'all to feel like nigga is wrong, nigga is partial, even if I don't give a fuck about being partial. I don't like them bitch motherfuckers. But it's not even because I don't like them. It's just things they do, they put themselves in that position. You feel me? And they just, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's why we say we give nigga a lot of rope to hang themselves. All we have to do is just keep the chill off and let them dangle and die. You feel me? So that's what I did. I gave them a lot of rope to hang themselves. You feel me? They did that to themselves. You feel me? They're kicked out like king. You feel me? And then it also talks about, you know what I'm saying, the motherfuckers got, what they call that shit? Also talks about people that added to the Bible and took out the Bible. You feel me? So because of that, and I'll go to that too, and I'll post it too. All those things, take them out. You feel me? So I'll come at that. So we have another one to go to, one more. And then I'll talk about the adding and taking out the Bible. You feel me? Because y'all have to understand it. You feel me? These bitches just like, these motherfuckers are just talking all type of shit, trying to make any excuse, thinking They have valid reason to come to heaven. Feel me? They're trying to give any reason. You feel me? They're trying to give any reason to come to heaven. But that's not how they work. You feel me? They are not coming to heaven. Period. And I'm showing them proof of what they're doing. As long as they keep doing what they're doing, and she wasted her time. She wasted 7 years to stop. She don't want to stop. Understand? They don't want to stop doing that shit. So they keep wanting to bug me and shit. Like, nobody want to hear anybody bugging. Like, even Dylan Jr. don't even like her bugging them. Like, Dylan Jr. don't even like people being bugged. You feel me? Dylan Jr. don't even like being bugged. Even Dylan Joseph don't like. Even Dylan Emmanuel don't like being bugged. Even Dylan Dad. Nobody want her to bug, but she want to bug people and come up with lies and shit. You feel me? Like, bro, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You look at the house is quiet as fuck. Everybody's in the room, bro. A nigga gone. Junior in this room. A nigga gone. Joseph's in this room. Them dad's in the room. They gone. So like we said, right? Like I tell you, so you have to check these things. If you see these things in them, you know what I'm saying? They're like checkpoints. You see, they're fearful, they're scared, they're unbelieving, abominable, they do abominable things, they murder, they keep trying to kill people, whoremongers, sorcerers, idolaters, you know what I'm saying? All lie, they're liars. So they have this part in the lake of fire. All this, but their part is in the lake of fire. What it said, in the lake which burneth with fire. Now in the lake, I said, a lake which burneth with fire and brimstone, which is the second death. That is their part. That's where they're going to be at. Understand? That's why I said this, they going to be in the fire. You feel me? They're going to get burned. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the bitch out here bugging. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they go to chapter 22. Chapter 22. You feel me? Then have 3 verses over here. Then I'll talk about this one. You don't want to add to the Bible. You know, it takes out the Bible. You feel me? Yeah. Okay, let's go to verse 11. 22 verse 11. The one chapter over. Revelation 22 from 21. Now verse 11. He said, now this is what God told them now. This is what God told them in the end time. He that is unjust, let him be unjust still. He that is filthy, let him be filthy still. He that is righteous, let him be righteous still. And he that is holy, let him be holy still. You know what I'm saying? Basically what he's saying is, if you're righteousness, you are stuck in your righteousness. So continue to be righteous and strive to be good. If you strive to be good, that's why all y'all niggas that want to make it there to 1,000 years, you know what I'm saying? They have a chance to make it. You know what I'm saying? The ones that choose blasphemy willingly, then that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? We understand. You feel me? When you come under, we understand you. But, you know what I'm saying? But this one, they're unjust, so they'll continue to be unjust. Listen, they're stuck in it. That's why the Bible says they're stuck in it. Why I tell you, like, if they can't stop doing all these things, still, that's why even in Revelation, I'll also take back Revelation 9, where it tells you these people will not stop doing these things. Understand? Even I also show you, even in the final boss of God wrath, what the Bible said, they will not repent. Alright, so these people are not gonna repent. Understand? They just wanna cause all this chaos, thinking they could force people, you know what I'm saying, to get them in, to make me let them in heaven. Feel me? But they could use peer pressure. You feel me? That's basically what they're trying to do. Use peer pressure. Use everybody to bug me. Oh, let me in heaven. No, I'm not letting you in heaven. It's my shit. Get the fuck out my fucking face, bitch. All you bitch ass motherfucker, get the fuck out my face. You're not coming to my shit. Do you understand me? So that's why I told them they can't stop lying. They can't stop being unjust and filthy. They know where the path is, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said, like that's why I tell them, like that's why I tell them, like that's why I tell them, like, but if you still fearful, unbelieving, abominable, murderers, whoremongers, sorcery, still doing your sorcery. Every day they show me they sorcery on YouTube, man. Every day I see this bitch coming to my mama, I see them coming to my family, man. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm just looking at the bitch, like every time she come in my mama, my family, like, bitch, you're not coming in my kingdom. And she go around there screaming heaven and rapture and trying to use people, try to peer pressure me to let them in my kingdom. Bitch, you see what the Bible said? And sorcerers are gone. Their part is in the lake of fire. So you can come to my mama, tell me I'll let you in heaven, bitch, your part in the lake of fire. That's why they thought that they were going to come as my mama, my family, and I was going to let them in heaven. But they just showed me that what that's sorcery. But then I took it like, bitch, sorcery, you're not coming to my kingdom. Hell no. Hell no. I took it like sorcery, that's sorcery, you're not coming to my kingdom. You feel me? After I see all this shit, it's not that, like, bro, nigga, I read this shit all my whole life. I damn near memorize everything that's Bible there. I need to memorize. I look at the bitch like, I see this, I see murder, I see idolatry, I see your idol, you still talking about your idol, Jesus. I see your lies, I see your sorcery, whoremongers, your murders, abominable things, your abomination, you're unbelieving, you don't want to believe, you're fearful. Bitch, get the fuck out my face. I said, get the fuck out my face. They don't want to say shit to them motherfuckers. Because you don't have to argue with these people. Feel me? Because they come out with every reason why they need to come to heaven. The good heaven. My Bible said, what can you give in exchange for your soul? Or what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? You see now that they see that it did not profit them nothing. They told all the lies trying to gain the whole world. If you make everybody think that they're God, and they were not gods. They told everybody, trying to make everybody think Jesus is the owner of heaven, and they were going to heaven, and at the end of the day, they did not go to heaven. So that's why the Bible said, what does it profit a man, or profit a woman, or profit people to gain the whole world and lose a soul? Do you see the profit now? Do you understand that Bible verse? They did all this shit, you know what I'm saying, were unbelieving, fearful, committed all this abomination, murdered so many people, whoremongers used as sorcery, idolaters told all those lies, and at the end of the day, they lost their soul. Understand? And they hear them blasphemy, and they can't go to heaven. And their part is in the lake of fire. You understand? They did all that and lost their soul. Do you understand? They did all that and lost their soul. Feel me? And their part is in the lake of fire. Their part is in the lake of fire. Understand? So I said, what does it profit you? As y'all see these people, you see them not, they have nothing. It profit them nothing. You feel me? When everybody went to good heaven or paradise, you feel me? Now they want to come and bug a nigga. See why the Bible said, you feel me? People will come and tell me, Father, 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 I did this, I did that, and then my bitch, get the fuck away from me. Shut the fuck up, get away from me. They can never come tell me that bullshit. Because they know what I tell them, get the fuck away from me. I'll get up and walk off on their ass. You feel me? So it did not profit them nothing. Feel me? They acting like they have profit, they run things, they run heaven. But I tell them a simple question, go to heaven. Why you still on fucking YouTube? If you talking about heaven, you're on fucking Instagram. Everybody in heaven, they're not on fucking YouTube. They're on the board out. They kicking it. They kicking shit. The only people on YouTube are my children, my baby moms. You know what I'm saying? My wife's not even on fucking YouTube, man. You feel me? She let you hack her page. Like, what the fuck? She let Channnel hack her page. Like, she's not even on fucking channel. She's not even on YouTube. She ain't posted in so long. My wife ain't posted in so long. Feel me? They try to use the demon to post. The demon not finna keep trying to falsify to be my wife. The fuck? The demon not even finna keep doing that process shit. Feel me? Because she not even finna play to be my wife. You feel me? Try to prophesy, false prophesy, and claim she's giving prophecy as queen of heaven. You know what kind of crown that is? I mean, why the demon not even doing that shit no more? Feel me? I know my wife. My wife cannot go no day, but without talking to the world. You feel me? She got another page that she talks to people every day. You know my wife. So my wife cannot go a day without talking. Even before then, she used to be out here talking to people as human beings, putting a good thing out, coming to people. I'm saying, putting a good 2 cents in the world. My wife is a prophetess, boy. She like to run shit. See, my wife like to run shit. I don't know about y'all, but my wife like running shit. My wife is a queen. Like, she's a goddess. Like, she like the whole goddess thing, of powers, everything. My wife is so in love with that shit. She's so in love with me. I'm so in love with her. You know what I'm saying? I'm so in love with her. I'm deep in love with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, now they saying that everything they did is worthless. Saying they don't want to be in blasphemy, but they're kicked out. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all why they're kicked out. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't did shit. I just let the bitch X herself out. Like I said, I gave her enough rope to hang herself and kill herself. You know what I'm saying? That's what we say in jail. Kill yourself. We used to make people kill themselves. Yeah, don't need to talk about how to make people kill themselves. I don't know how to make people kill themselves. That's what I did to that bitch. That bitch killed herself. You know what I'm saying? So now I don't have to worry about the bitch. You know what I'm saying? She completely X'd herself out. You know what I'm saying? Now she's trippy. It's just now she'll be with your problem. It ain't problem. And tripping from the teeth there, boy. Tripping from the teeth there, especially that bitch. They finna set ass on fire. If I tell you, they finna set ass on fire, bro. And if I got to do a video about that, why they would set Tafadol on fire and all them on fire. They would set theirs on fire, bro. Eat their flesh. Hell no. Hell no. That's evil. That's an evil shit for an evil king, bro. It's an evil lesson. Them niggas they don't eat their flesh. Gucci all them niggas. Their wives, baby mother, eat their flesh. The king, 10 horns, dry on, eat their flesh, rip their flesh out their skin while they're alive. They were screaming, ah. Think about it, man. Do you know what it feel like? You know how they do like, man, that jigsaw shit? How jigsaw torture you and shit alive and shit till you die. Think about it, somebody just pin you down with their powers, you can't move, feel me? But then they stick a knife into you, cutting your flesh. You feel me? Cutting your flesh out and then eating your flesh. Ooh. Ew, that shit hurt, boy. That shit's gonna hurt. Ew, that shit's gonna hurt. I can feel it. Cause think about stab, like a knife in you, that hurts automatically. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many people don't got stabbed? It didn't feel good, did it? Feel me? Like, if you cut yourself with a razor, it didn't feel good. You know what I'm saying? Think about cutting a nigga flesh, you know what I'm saying? Cut a nigga flesh when a nigga alive. You know what I'm saying? Cut a piece of titties, eat it, and then roast it and eat it. Hell no, boy. Hell no, boy. That shit is nasty. Trippy as nasty. I tell you, bro, they do some nasty shit and blasphemy, boy. They eat niggas flesh and blasphemy, man. You know that carnival shit they made all y'all niggas do be carnivals eating people and shit. Yo, truth and eat a flesh. and then set her on fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about we're talking about 30 we born. Burn, I was only on second degree. I'm gonna go back to that second degree, second degree and third degree. I wanna show you some shit. I want y'all to understand shit. Like, bro, how many people don't got set on fire before? And bro, I just want y'all to raise your hand so everybody see. You feel me? Now I wanna ask y'all a question. Was it fun? Or was it a painful experience? But I just want to ask y'all a question. Wherever you got set on fire from, you got burnt there, was it fun or was it painful? That's what I'm talking about. It was not fun, it was painful, right? So imagine your whole body covered in gasoline, diesel, petrol, whatever, and you're being set on fire. Remember back in days, like when you remember back in days how they used to set witches on fire? Let me show you this real quick. Hey, let's see if we can find a video on back in the day when they set witches on fire and see if witches were laughing or witches were screaming. Hey, this shit was funny, yo. I remember that shit back in the day, but I watched this bitch set a lot of people, a lot of good people on fire, bro. Except the witches because they didn't believe what she want. You feel me? These bitches, yeah, they were the ones doing this shit. These motherfuckers were the ones doing this shit. Yep. These bitches were the ones doing this shit. Oh, they just said, man set on fire by resident Conway on which grounds? And do they have where they set me on fire? No, they don't have one they set me on. They don't have one they set me on fire. I want to see where they set me on fire. Is it with that's not it. I'm trying to see they have videos of witches being burnt on fire, man. I ain't seen none yet. Nah, they don't have shit. So, video of the fire. I want to see the fire. I want to see them setting on fire. They're not doing it. I want to see them setting someone on fire. I want to see them setting someone on fire. This again. This again. Yeah, man. I don't see no. Yeah, man. Yeah, they don't have no video. But you seen some back in the day videos about witches being set on fire? You feel me? Like, they take all that shit out. The bitch try to take all that shit out. She don't want people to know the truth. It don't matter. People understand fire hurt. It don't matter. Like, she's trying to change common sense shit. You understand nigga when you fire hurt. No, matter of fact, let's see. Yeah, matter of fact, fuck this shit. My favorite. A lighter. This lighter. We saw this shit like this. The bitch say fire don't hurt. Alright? Put your hand on the lighter. Even right now. Ow, hurt me. See? On the human side, I just went to human flesh. I could send you the fire, but go human flesh. Ow, hurt me. Hurts, man. Fire hurts, man. This is a lighter. What I told you, I'm hotter than a bit. That shit, I'm hotter than a bit, boy. This will hurt. Even a big one could be screaming. If she tell that bitch put a big to her skin. Tell them to put a big to the skin. Ow. If they don't scream, let me know. They don't scream. Imagine the fire. Now let's see how hot is a bit will make you scream. Alright? We can't find witches on fire, but we're gonna see a witch get set on fire. And the mark gonna be there while we're gonna record this shit. You understand why I'm recording this shit? Cause we're gonna see a witch get set on fire. How she set those people on fire back in the day. She finna get set on fire, boy. Hey, y'all, this shit is real, boy. Hey, this bitch think it's a game. But hell, ain't nobody playing with her, boy. But let's see how hot is a bit, alright? Let's see how hot is a bit that it makes you scream, ow. Alright? Bit lighters. Well, let's see. How hot is a bit lighter? A bit lighter is not that hot. We know lava is 1,300 degrees to 2,200 degrees. Alright? 1,300 degrees to 2,200 degrees. So I know that's way hotter than a bit. You know what I'm saying? You dig? If a bit will make you scream, ow. Shut the fuck up. I ain't stupid. The bitch probably have all the sense. So I'll make this shit make sense for everybody. Understand? Okay, let's see. How hot is a bit light? I'm stupid. I'm flying. Fahrenheit. Yeah, Fahrenheit. A bit lighter flame can reach up to 3,578 Fahrenheit. Okay? So let's see. So why is, hold on, let me see this stuff. You have more detail. Lava, which is molten rock, expelled from volcano through the fracture of earth, due to Ross attempt 7 years, 1,000, 2,000, that's lava. But basaltic lava, common type can reach up to 21,000 to 21,900, 2,120. Silicic lava, which is more vicious, typically have lower temperatures ranging from 1,300 to 1,500. Cooling. Lava cools rapidly upon exposure to air. Okay. Color. The color of rocks can give a rough estimate of temperature. When yellow indicates 1,000 this, orange 1,400 to this. Oh, so lava is not that hot then. Lava is hot, but a bit lighter is hotter. These are molten rocks. Yep, these are molten rocks. But it's hot though, still hot, 20 something. So a bit lighter is at 3,000, let's see, 3,500 instead of 500. Okay? At 3,500 degrees, you have the torch. Then you have the torch. The torch potentially exceeding 2,500 Fahrenheit. The torch lighter will burn your ass. I'm saying torch lighter, and then they go on, yeah, your hair, or burn your ass, boy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you have to understand what's going on. All right. So like I said, right, the bitch, if they put $10 in there, they don't put a knife, even the daughter put a fire to their hand like this. Ow, they're gonna scream. You feel me? Hurt. That's 3,000 degrees. They're gonna scream loud as fuck. Think about somebody holding a lighter to your hand, like even like this, so the hand like burns. Ow, it burns. You feel me? Even come closer, get see, hit. Oh, it hurts. You feel me? That motherfucker hurt like hell. You see me? So the bitch, like, nobody cares about that bitch, man. That bitch just acting crazy. That what I pretend them. Hey, feel me? What I told you a long time ago. Put a bit to your skin. You know what I'm saying? Flick a lighter and put it to your skin. If you scream, you're a bitch. You gonna scream like a bitch when the fire hit your ass. That's why I told you you're a bitch. That's why I told you if you put your post on your screen, you'll scream like a bitch, and you're a bitch, and I'll make you scream like a bitch in that fire. They're gonna scream like a bitch in that fire. I wasn't lying. I was actually telling you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a hard head make a soft head. So that fire, you feel me? Because when I was young, the big fire always made me scream. You know what I'm saying? So I put a bit, I scream like a bitch. You feel me? And girls, everybody scream like a bitch. You feel me, nigga? Try to play that little bit fire shit and set your hands on fire and flicker like, nah, niggas be like, nigga be like, nigga, I burn you. Ow. That shit, that shit brain for real. Like, ow, you want to fight the nigga. You feel me? Like, bro, that shit make you scream like a bitch. Ow, like a bitch. Ow. You know what I'm saying? Think about the sun. You know what I'm saying? This is 3,500 degrees. Make you scream like a bitch. Even if you put it close like this. See, I'm showing y'all. Put it close like this. Ow, it's screaming. Think about it. You put your hands on the fire. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, you will cry. That bitch top dollar can't do it. She come on, she can't do it. Pastor Chris can't do it. But Kenneth Copeland on this, the church described man, woman of God can't do it. If him do all, you put it all, y'all niggas gonna scream like a bitch. Understand? If you cannot handle that, what I'm telling you, like, if you cannot handle 3,500 degrees, go Google it up or look it up, whatever, on the search engine, you cannot handle 3,500 degrees. How can you handle 27 million? If listen. If 3,500 degrees will make you scream like a bitch, if 1,000 to 3,500 degrees make you scream like a bitch, even in lava, if you was to put your hand on lava, on molten rocks that come out of, you know what I'm saying, the volcano, you're gonna scream like a bitch. You have a whole pot of lava on your hand that you can't get out. That will burn your shit to the crisp. Do you understand? It will be melted on your hand. You will burn and you will scream if you was. Hey man, let's find some lava video. You feel me? And let's see how they treat lava. Volcano lava. Let me see volcano. Yeah, volcano eruption. Let's see volcano eruption. I want to show you, like, the lava there. You know what I'm saying? Just on the scene of the thing. I want to see that. Yeah. I want to see that.
You can join my free WhatsApp group and
You
see
feel me?
everything
The
for
lava
yourself.
on the thing, bro.
Every trade, the exact.
See this? See that eruption? See all the lava there? Now, hold on, let me find lava video. Oh shit. The volcano lava. Volcano lava. I want to see lava video. Let's see. Yeah, volcano lava flow. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, you see all the lava flow? You see all those lava? You see all the lava? It's hot. You see how this shit burning? See that shit? See that eruption? You cannot put your finger in that lava. You're gonna scream like a bitch. You're gonna be crying like a motherfucker. When that lava get on you, it's gonna burn everything. There's nothing gonna cool it down but the water. By the time you get to the water, your skin is all burnt off. Do you understand me? That's why people don't go near lava. Do you understand me? So if you, and lava is not as hot as a bit, gonna find out that lava is only 1,000 to 2,200 degrees out. But a bit is hotter than lava. If you're scared of lava that is 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit, and a bit, I'm saying, this is a bit. Now, how much do you pay for a bit? How much is a bit? You don't pay for lava. Lava erupts in a volcano. You can't go to a volcano. But this big, you buy it every day. Nigga, you smoke weed with it every day. You file cigarettes with this shit every day. You light stoves with it. Even your stove will make you scream. If you turn your stove on and not put your hand in that stove, you will scream like a bitch. She said she claims she like to cook all day. Right? She like to cook. But like I tell you, this big. Even the pot, she's scared to touch a hot pot. But this big is 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And it'll make you scream like a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Lava will make you scream like a bitch. A hot pot will make you scream like that. The stove will make you scream like a bitch. This big, it's cost, but this big is cost $2. $2. So for $2, I can make you scream like a bitch for $2. I could buy 2 lighters to make you scream like a bitch. Put by your skin like a bitch. Imagine your skin going in the sun. Think about it. From the distance, right? Everybody, think with me, all right? Follow my track, man. Look at how far the sun is from you. How far is the sun from you? From the distance the sun is from you, it still burns you. It burns you to the point where it gets so hot sometimes on the ground you can't walk on barefooted. It gets so hot sometimes you can't even come outside. It's about to be summer, right? It's about to be summer. The sun gets up to 100 degrees. Even at 100 degrees Fahrenheit, you can't come outside. You have a problem from a distance. Now let's see how far the sun is from us. All right? Let's make this make sense. Because basically what I'm trying to tell you is this: if the sun is making you scream like a bitch, right? During the summertime. Because the sun makes y'all scream like bitches during the summertime. Oh, complain like bitches. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, it's too this. Okay, let's see. How far is the sun from us? How far? The sun makes y'all scream like bitches. The sun is 93.009 million miles away from you. Think about it. This bit is not that far from you. And yet you cannot put your skin to it. You cannot put it to your skin. This bit is only $2. $1.99. Probably $2.99. But yet you cannot put it to your skin. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you cannot put this to your skin, that's 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Imagine dipping your whole body in the sun. That is 27 million degrees Fahrenheit. Huh? You cannot put this $2 lighter to your skin without screaming like a bitch. Imagine putting your whole body. You cannot put it to your skin. This is, but this is not your whole body. Are you understanding what I'm saying? Their whole bodies, their body, mind, spirit, soul, everything will be put in the fire, hidden in the fire to burn. And we're going to increase the temperature of the fire. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm putting their whole body in the fire. This fire, this is big. You could only start burning a place at a time. Like, if I put my hand right here, it's going to get hot, and it burns. Ow. Scream like a bitch. See, I scream like a bitch. Put it, see, one place at a time. The palm. Burn. Put a finger on it. Ow. Put another finger. Ow. Put another finger. Ow. You put one a piece, a section of a part of a body at a time. See this? Ow. A section. But the fire will burn all your body at the same time. You scream like a bitch when this flame from this vid touches just a little part of your body. See? Ow. That's my palm. You scream like a bitch. And that's not even the fire. That's not even direct fire. That's just the heat that burns. Think about going close. The closer you get to the sun. The astronaut said the closer you get to the sun, the hotter things get. Let's check on the internet. All right. Let's hear for some, you know what I'm saying, some NASA people, you know what I'm saying, my servants, you know what I'm saying, that work for NASA. I kept NASA. Who you think fund us? Huh? Who you think fund all this government shit they have going on? Bitch, I'm the nigga that fund all this shit. We the niggas that fund, I'm the nigga that fund all this shit. Who you think fund us? I funded that shit to the sun to get what I need. So, bro, I want you to hear NASA. Close to the sun. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can find NASA close to the sun. Probe. NASA probe. Let me see. This is there. Let me see that YouTube video. I want to see. They tell how to do
Tomorrow
it.
you aren't the same person. If you're tired of what today you is doing, get an accounting mental certificate from WGU School of Business. Get a whole new tomorrow you in just 6 months. Enroll today at WGU.
Tell you, this motherfucker keep me
A NASA spacecraft is set to make history today, getting closer to the sun than any other human-made object. The Parker Solar Probe must survive the radiation and extreme temperatures it will encounter to solve some of the mysteries about our star. Well, our science editor, Emmanuel, has more.
Our sun in all its fiery splendor. We've been studying it for centuries, but there's still so much we don't know about it. Now, the closest ever encounter is set to finally shed light on our star.
3, 2, 1, 0.
NASA's Parker Solar Probe blasted off in 2018, heading to the center of our...
And ask a different question. How hot is it close to the sun? Yo, just wanting to see how hot is it close to the sun? How hot is it close to the sun? That's what I added. Yes, about extreme temperatures. Let us see. Close to the sun, let's see. 27 million degrees Fahrenheit. By the surface of the photosphere, it's only 5,000 degrees Celsius, 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. The corona is even hotter than the photosphere, reaching temperatures of millions of degrees. Why is the corona hot? It's so hot. So when you get to the sun's coronal atmosphere, sun's outer atmosphere, corona is surprisingly hotter than the photosphere, reaching millions. So the corona, which is outlined, the core of the sun is 27 million degrees. The photosphere, which is the surface of the sun, is 10,000 degrees. The corona is even hotter, reaching millions. You feel? I'm trying to find a YouTube video. I found a YouTube video.
For just $10.99 each, mix and match any 2-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizzas.
She has to promote what is that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
The sun is a massive ball of nuclear plasma, but its own weight keeps it from exploding. On the other hand, the sun has a complex inner structure and a wide range of temperature variations on and under its surface. So, how hot is the sun? Strong gravitational forces cause immense pressures and temperatures, which produce the sun's heat. These gravitational forces compress hydrogen atoms at the sun's core to the point where they fuse to form helium. This process is known as nuclear fusion, and it generates a lot of energy. At the current rate of nuclear fusion in the sun, astronomers estimate that the sun will burn up in around 4 billion years. The sun's inner core can reach temperatures of up to 15 million degrees Celsius,
Inner core,
27 million degrees Fahrenheit.
27 million degrees
Nuclear
Fahrenheit.
fusion produces huge amounts of energy
Thank
that
you.
travels outward from the core to what is called the radiative zone,
Thank you.
where it bounces around for up to 1 million years.
1 million years.
When the energy escapes the radiative zone, it reaches the convective zone, the uppermost layer of the sun's interior.
Okay.
This layer has a temperature of about 2 million degrees Celsius,
God, there's an uppermost.
3.5 million degrees Fahrenheit.
Damn.
Large bubbles of hot plasma form a soup of ionized atoms and rise to the photosphere. From the convective zone, the energy then reaches the sun's surface and disperses through the sun's atmosphere. The photosphere, the first layer of the sun's atmosphere, has a temperature of about 5,500 degrees Celsius, 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Already
At
hot.
this point, the sun's radiation is detected as visible light.
Damn.
There are areas called sunspots in the photosphere, which are cooler and darker than the surrounding area. Temperatures at the center of big sunspots can be as low as 4,000 degrees Celsius, 7,300 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hell no, that's still hot.
The next layer of the sun's atmosphere, the chromosphere, is a tad cooler, around 4,320 degrees Celsius, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
Still hot.
The term chromosphere literally means sphere of color, according to the National Solar Observatory, NSO. Visible light from the chromosphere is generally too weak to be seen against the brighter photosphere. But during total solar eclipses, when the moon covers the photosphere, the chromosphere is seen as a red rim around the sun. It appears red due to the high content of hydrogen gas in the chromosphere. Lastly is the corona, the sun's crown.
Thank you.
Surprisingly, temperatures shoot back up in this layer despite it being the furthest from the core. According to the NSO, temperatures range from 1 million degrees Celsius, 1.7 million degrees Fahrenheit, to more than 10 million degrees Celsius, 17 million Fahrenheit.
God.
Just like the chromosphere,
Yeah,
the corona can
shit, man.
also be seen during a solar eclipse as a bright halo around the sun. Sometimes the corona produces something called coronal mass ejection, CME. This is a massive outpouring of solar wind and strong magnetic fields into space. When a CME is directed towards Earth, it generates a geomagnetic storm, which can damage the planet's magnetic fields. This may cause radio, satellite, and electrical communications to be disrupted, as well as power outages. On a basic level, we would anticipate the corona, the outermost layer, to be the coolest because the sun's source of energy is at the center. Astronomers are still not sure how parts of the corona may become as hot as the sun's core. Some think that intense energy waves are released into the atmosphere, while others think it could be due to the magnetic forces in the corona. A Swedish scientist, Hans Alfvén, proposed an explanation for this. He theorized that magnetized plasma waves could carry huge amounts of energy from the sun's interior to the corona along the sun's magnetic field. The energy bypasses the photosphere before exploding with heat in the sun's upper atmosphere. Beyond the corona is the sun's extended atmosphere, the heliosphere, which is less of a layer per se and more of a zone of influence that the sun exerts. While superheated, charged particles can be sent flying from a star into its heliosphere by solar winds or flares. This is significantly cooler than the layers we've discussed previously. The heliosphere's main component is magnetic, and it plays an important role in forming the sun's shield around our solar system. If you like this video, please consider subscribing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what it is, man. Feel me? This shit is hot, man. Dude. So this bitch is mad, y'all. It's not really trying to diss nobody, man. This bitch is mad. It's not my fault. It's fuck. It's my fault. Bitch, I ain't tell that bitch to do all that fuck shit. Dumb bitch. Bitch is a dumb bitch. You don't know. She's a dumb bitch. Feel me? She's a dumb bitch. They're a dumb motherfucker. Especially that bitch tough. Come as my mom. She's dumb as fuck. Yup. She think she'll come with my mama. Then I'ma let her in the heaven. You want me telling that bitch, I see your social. Bitch, you cannot come to heaven. You feel me? You cannot come to heaven. Shut the fuck up. You cannot come to heaven. You're abominable. You cannot enter heaven. You're an abomination. You cannot enter heaven. You cannot come to heaven. You bring all your abomination to it. You bring all your abomination. You feel me? Nobody got time for your abomination. Your lies. You're a liar. Liars cannot come to heaven. You feel me? So let's get going to the next Bible verse. Let me show you this. So we learned about the holy be holy, filthy be filthy. Now let's go to Revelation 22, verse 15. Alright. You see what the Bible says right here? You see difference? I'm sure you know difference, you know. You know what I'm saying? Listen now. Listen to make it a lie. Understand? See, say, verse 14, we'll go verse 14. It said, blessed are they, Revelation 22, verse 14. Blessed are they that do his commandments. So everybody that keep the word of God, these people don't keep the word of God. Understand? They don't want to listen to me. They say I'm not God. They don't give a fuck about God. Saying they want to be God. You know what I'm saying? They want gods to keep their words. Feel me? They think I'm a genie. You know what I'm saying? That's why they put me in a house. This house is like my bottle. You're supposed to be like my bottle. You feel me? They come out here and bug me and summon me all day long, try to bug me with summons on their own, hoping it's going to make me grant a wish for them. You feel me? You feel me? So that's why I say, blessed are they. I'm saying, you gotta listen to this, what it said. Revelation 22, verse 14. It say, blessed are they that do his commandment, that they may have the right to the tree of life and may enter in through the gates into the city. So basically, he said, blessed are they that keep his commandment. So everybody that keep my commandment, that want to serve us, serve me, serve us, you know what I'm saying? You have the right to eat the tree of life and you enter into the city. That's why I let y'all in the city. Alright? I let y'all in the city because you kept my commandments, you followed, you heard my word, you heard what I said, and you obeyed my commandments, and you did what I told you to do, and you were willing to, and you were able to enter. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between it. Understand? They went because they kept my commandment. They honored me. They feared God. They respected me. There's people right here say, for without, verse 15, for without are dogs and sorcerers, you see? For without, are dogs and sorcerers, whoremongers, murderers, idolaters, and whosoever love it and make it a lie. I'm saying, if you love making lies, if you love lies and you love making lies, that's what they lie to do. You see them every day, making lies every day. Every day is a new lie. You know what I'm saying? Instagram, everything. People are here, this is here, then they beg about rapture, then they come out here with a new lie. You know what I'm saying? They say another lie on me, or we're locking them all. You know what I'm saying? Come on with all this false charges, you know what I'm saying? And there's nobody here, but there's police that lock me up, you know what I'm saying? All this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So people out of the city, you know what I'm saying? All the dogs, the sorcerers, they can't come into the city. Outside the city is the sorcerers, the whoremongers, the murderers, the idolaters, whoever love it and make it a lie. Love it and make it a lie. You know, see, I say that all the time. We saw it all the time. We go to Revelation 21, verse 8. We saw the same thing. Tell you the same thing. But the unbelieving, verse 8, 21, verse 8, but a fearful, unbelieving, abominable, murderers, whoremongers, sorcerers, idolaters, all liars shall have their part in the lake of fire. So they have their part in the lake of fire, that means they're going to burn. You feel me? But outside the city, because it's going to be a city of heaven, and it's going to be the city of blasphemy, which is outside the city of heaven. I'm saying you have the new world, have the heavenly place, the earth, that you had the blasphemy realm. So these people cannot come into my city. You understand? Outside. So they're outside of it. I say true people come because he's part of the kingdom. But these people are slaves. They're not here yet. You know what I'm saying? They cannot come into my city. They're outside of my city because they love their abomination and the fuck shit. And they don't want to respect gods. They don't want to serve gods. You know what I'm saying? That's why the people that chose to serve me and serve us, I let them in my kingdom because they wanted to serve me. They showed obedience. They bowed down to me. Y'all did not want to bow. Y'all did not want to serve me. Y'all said, fuck me. I'm mental health. I'm crazy. Understand? I want this bitch to understand why I did not let you in my kingdom, because I'm not going to let you in my fucking kingdom. I'm going to let you keep lying your ass out here claiming mental health all day and screaming rapture on fucking YouTube and begging to go to heaven on fucking YouTube every day. And let you tell your lies on Instagram, YouTube, wherever you post your worthless shit. Bitch, you're not coming to my fucking kingdom. Stop fucking bugging me. Because I'm sick and tired of you bugging me. No means no. Remember what you used to tell girls to tell me, tell demons to tell me when I want to have sex? It's the same thing for men too. Men could tell women the same thing too. No means no. I don't want to have sex with you. I don't want you. I don't want you in my kingdom. You're not my queen. You're not my goddess. You are not nothing to me. You're not my mama. You're not my dad. You're not my family. Y'all are nothing to me. I just sit here until you realize who the fuck I am. Then I look at you stupid. Like, yeah, bitch, heaven is mine. Nigga, not walk around you while you look stupid all day. Feel me? Why you see the owner of heaven, the God himself, and every day you on fucking YouTube. See me, that what makes it so fucked up in the head, because every day they're on fucking YouTube, begging to go to heaven. Feel me? But she comes in this house. If you have demons watching me, coming here, they come as my family. Feel me? And they gotta look at me all day. And I'm the owner of heaven, the real owner of heaven, the real God. You feel me? And it fucks them up because they do all that fuck shit and everybody's gone. Now everybody's gonna have to come here every day and look at me all day long. And be like, let me go, summer, let me heaven. And I'll be like, no. Like, yes, you will. I say, no, make me. We'll provide you. And I tell them, go to heaven then if you override me. Despair and go to heaven. Oh, we'll go to heaven. We run heaven. Okay, go run it then. Jesus run heaven. Okay, go run it then. Tell Jesus to take you there. It's simple. If you say Jesus run it, tell Jesus to take you heaven. Or come get you and take you heaven. I tell Jesus to bring down heaven. I'll make this heaven for you. Get the fuck out of you in blasphemy. This is not heaven. This is evil heaven. Where they do evil shit. Shut the fuck up. You're not in good heaven. Get it right. So that's why I tell you people. None of these people doing sorcery, the dogs, sorcerers, whoremongers, murderers, idolaters, they love making lies, they love lies and love making lies. Niggas not coming to my kingdom, man. Do you understand? For real, they're not coming in my kingdom. Understand? The reason, that's why I'm trying to get y'all to understand. The reason y'all went, because y'all chose to obey me and serve us. And serve man, you want to serve me and serve us. And they did not go because they refused to serve us. You understand? They bucked on me. They said they weren't going to serve my country. They said they weren't going to serve me. They said they weren't going to do shit. So I showed their bitch ass that they were worthless. See, that's why I told them, what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? That question alone tells you it is worthless to gain the whole world and lose your soul. So not there at that part. They gained the whole world. They didn't even gain the whole world. The bad thing about it, they didn't even gain the whole world. They lost it all and their souls. They were trying to gain the whole world, but they didn't even gain the whole world. They ended up losing it all and their fucking souls. So that shit was worthless. They didn't even gain the whole world. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch, these motherfuckers are miserable. This bitch is miserable every day. That's why she can't say shit to me. She can only play dumb. She come in the house. If you watch her in the living room, nobody even talk to each other. My demons don't even say shit to me. You know what I'm saying? My brother, even when they swap out and these motherfuckers comments, my brothers, they can't say shit to me. Because we have nothing to talk about. But they can't talk to me about no end time of rapture. They can talk to me about heaven because they say I'm not God. But how you gonna go talk to somebody or come about heaven when you claiming I'm not God? I'm nobody. I'm a slave. You claim you're the God. But you have to talk to yourself about it. Shut the fuck up. See why you gotta learn how to play dumb. See, you gotta learn how to play a fool. Like for their policy, you play a fool to be the fool. They're a fool. So I use foolishness to beat them. You understand? They like making a lot. They're not coming to my kingdom. Because I want y'all to understand the difference between y'all and them. Understand? If you was to bring any of this thing that says here, the dogs, sorcerers, homogamy, lying, murders, idolatry, and all the lying shit, and loving lies, making lies, creating lies, you'll be out of my kingdom and brought down here so quick, automatically. Do you understand me? So while you up there, act accordingly. Don't listen to this dumb bitch. There is no Jesus in my kingdom. I am the king. Jesus is not on my kingdom. That's why I let this bitch tell all her lies. Because now the lies have caught up to her, man. They want to go to good paradise. They're not going. And these are all the things that's stopping them from going. This is why they can't go. Because these are all the things that's stopping them. Because the things they do, the sorceries they do, the murders, the whoremongers being dogs, you know what I'm saying? Being murderers, idolatry, their idolatry with a statue. They never want to let go. They don't want to let go. They want to bring into my kingdom and build a statue in my kingdom and say he's God. Bitch, you don't get the fuck out of my face. You coming out here, opening your fucking mouth, acting like they making sense or something. That's why I ain't say shit to their ass. Feel me? All y'all caught up now. Feel me? All y'all up to date. So now I can explain some shit to you. Alright? So don't come in my kingdom with this shit. Make a mark of these pages, 21 verse 8, 22 verse 14 to 15. These are things I don't want to see in my fucking kingdom. I'm watching you. If I see you do any of this shit in there, I will drop you from that shit so easy. Just like I dropped a third of the angels when they rebelled against heaven. I was the one that dropped their ass from heaven onto the earth. I was the one. I would drop you so quick down here to blasphemy and send you to the fire. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with us. Whatever my wife, my children, my baby mamas, they tell you to do up there, or trippies, it's not all the niggas tell you to do up there, you do it. Whatever way I put in position, tell you to fucking do, that's what you fucking do. Just like over here in blasphemy. This bitch and these niggas gonna learn how to obey Trippy, 6ix9ine, Shebashir, Gucci, they wise to be my generation and me and us. They will learn how to obey us. And Trippy's gonna show them, teach them. Show them hard. rod of iron. We spared the rod and we sport the children. They became sport because they were never punished. But we about to take you that day, boy. They were never punished. So they were sport. If I say you spare the rod, you sport a child. These people were never punished. But now they're about to be punished. So they are sport. Do you understand? So keep up, understand what's going on. See, these are the things that they've done that kept them from coming to my kingdom. And they're still doing it. That's why I tell you, they cannot stop these things. They cannot stop the love for lies, blasphemy. That's why on you angels say, whoever that's under influence of my voice, you feel me? I'll try to find that shit on YouTube to let y'all hear. You angel tell you, they're under the influence of spells of the prince demon and blasphemy got them. So they love telling lies, they love lies, and they love making lies. That's why every day they're making lies with demons. They use demons to help them make lies. Like B. Simone said, I'm in Saudi Arabia. What Saudi Arabia? Bitch, you can't even go nowhere. You can't buy or do nothing. How did you make it to Saudi Arabia? You in blasphemy. How did you make it to Saudi Arabia? Huh? Or they be Jordan talking about, I'm signing a capital. How is you signing a capital when I turn everything to a fucking management and I'm the only fucking label and I've signed everybody already? So who are you signed to? Huh? And why hasn't Capital done a rollout for you yet? Huh? If you are so signed to Capital, why haven't Capital done a rollout for you yet? Why haven't Capital got what they call it, a budget for your promotion yet? Why isn't Capital promoting you yet? Huh? You know why? All this thing called money don't have money, they can't do it. Her mama don't know shit about running no fucking label. Her mama can't fucking build her. Her mama can't do shit. Or when they want to lie and claim they have advance. They live from advance to advance. They have this gospel industry been doing. They've been trying to get demons to do gospel song, to get them a deal, get people to watch, to get demons to listen to it, make it view like it's viral, people singing, then get a deal living from advance to advance. Because anybody that brings you to a label, they get on what they call that shit, I think it's called something like an introduction fee or something like that, or bonus, or finance fee. Yeah, they get the finance fee for finding you. You feel me? And then the labels try to put themselves in a position, feel me, by being, you know what I'm saying, on the label that handle you. You feel me? And then again, you feel me? And then getting your advance, then trying to use your advance and give you so little money, and then it gyps you out of it. Because let's say, like, for example, let me help you understand. Now, let's say it's a small label like Authentic Empire, right? So if Atlantic would sign somebody, Authentic Empire would take somebody to Atlantic want to sign them, or Atlantic would give out a budget or signing bonus or whatever. You feel me? And then they will give you a percent of how they want. Let's say they want to give you 10 million, you know what I'm saying, for like 5 hours. And they say they'll give you 2 million for this, 2 million for that. You feel me? You feel me? Authentic Empire try to come in the way. You feel me? Out of 2 million, they try to pocket some money and then try to give you, like, let's say 500,000 to turn your album in. I say $1 million to turn your album in, and they keep $1 million. You feel me? So now they just short you $1 million. You feel me? Because they try to take $1 million from you and give you $1 million and be like, Yeah, they what the label said, because we got to get a percentage, try to add a percentage in things they do. Or this is our million because we did this, and this is your million. That's not even how the game's supposed to go. Feel me? Because they cheating niggas out their fucking money to make money. That's where Authentic Empire, all these labels did it. Understand? That's why I changed all this shit. Because labels were really managers. Alright? Now there will be levels of management. Yeah, the small label would be little management, and you had the big labels, you know what I'm saying, that handle the big artists that blow up and become big. Understand? We had within the small labels, handle your artists, you know what I'm saying, develop you guys, and the big label like Sony, Atlantic, Warner Brothers, you know what I'm saying, I'm combining those big three. You know what I'm saying? Those be the big labels to handle all your superstars. You feel? When you get to my position, get to a point where you're doing something, I step in. You feel? I'll have people. I'm moving all those workers under my label. So I'm creating management groups. Understand? So that's what they doing. And every day they make a lie, then what I tell you, if they say I'm lying, tell them to stop lying. Because the Bible said, whoever love and make it a lie, did not come to my kingdom. Understand? They love lying. Understand? They can't stop making lies. Do you understand me? That's why I told you that shit. You know what I'm saying? The demons got them so fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That bourbon, they can't get out their spell. The demons have got them. Blasphemy got them. All they do, they love making lies. They love lies, and they make lies every day. Everything they do is a lie. You know what I'm saying? They love making lies every day. They don't want to stop. They think that shit is cute. Feel me? They think that shit is cool. Feel me? This bitch and the motherfuckers come to my family every day, swapping out and shit. Especially this bitch Stafford Dollar, swapping out and shit, trying to summon me all day long. You feel me? Lying all day long. Coming to my mama, lying like a motherfucker all day long. Trying to treat me like shit all day long. Feel me? That's why my whole life, everything she did to me, you know what I'm saying? My kids were like, hey, I done there. Why you not even tripping about the bitch? Because I know it's going to be so worth it when the bitch find out the truth that I'm the king and she's not going to heaven. And then she's staying here under the same roof with me, looking at me every day. That's why she's mad as fuck. Because she wake up every day and she's stuck here in blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? And she mad at herself. Like, bro, they not even mad at me. Feel me? They mad at themselves, really. Feel me? They mad at themselves for what they did to me. You feel me? They mad at themselves for everything they did to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everything they did, they mad at themselves. Feel me? They not even mad at me. Feel me, man? Feel me? Now, they just lashing out at me because they don't know what else to do. You feel me? Damn, it's already 3 o'clock. Damn, it was just 7 o'clock. Yeah, man, they don't know what else to do. You feel me? So they're lashing out at me because they don't know what else to do. You feel me? Then they lash out. You feel me? And they mad at me because my king, and they told all those lies about me. You feel me? And now they regret it because they made me in the process hate them. You feel me? And they made everybody, even the demons, hate them. The demons keeping them here. They can't go to my kingdom. Trippy's not gonna let them. And then they came down here and blasphemed in front of Trippy. Hell nah, Trippy's not letting them go nowhere. That's why I said these motherfuckers gonna take the mark of the beast by force. That's why I said they're out of the kingdom. That means they have to take the mark of the beast by force, whether they like it or not. Do you understand? Now you other people, evil people, you have a chance to overcome the beast if you want to overcome the beast. If you've been doing your fasting and everything I told you to do. Those people that obeyed me, that were stuck here, that obeyed me and did their fasting, still fasting going on and abstaining from everything, You might be good unless you choose otherwise to join the beast. Because if you see the beast, when you see blasphemy, you might like blasphemy, be like, fuck good angels. I want to be right here with the evil niggas there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at your, it's your choice. Like I said, it's a choice thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers chose their choice. So you have your choice to choose. You know what I'm saying? If you choose a choice, we'll understand. We'll give you a time. When the time comes, resurrection dead, you do your time, you come out, you go to blasphemy and live your life in blasphemy. You feel me? And that's how I'm rocking. Like, bro, I don't want to hear all the dumb shit niggas talking about this and that and this. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck your sorry. But your sorry when you killed my fucking mama. You coming as my mama. You killed my dad, my brothers, my junior, or my little brother Junior, Joseph, Emmanuel. When you killed my fucking kids, my baby moms. When you killed innocent people. Man, fuck that. I wish I had known. Yeah, it's too late for all that now. Judgment already started. Nigga, you're stuck in blasphemy. Stop bugging me. Nigga, accept your fate. Go do your time. Take your punishment, because you're about to be punished. So that's what it is, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People just keep telling all the lies, man. You know what I'm saying? Feel me, bro? And I just keep putting out teaching, trying to clarify shit. Saying that, well, I don't really be doing shit, bro. You feel me? Right, man, every time you see me record, you see me in the same spot. Every time you see me do a video, I'm always on the floor. Could they put me on the floor? You know, what this room they give me, and just try to do shit. And the bitch was doing all type of spells in Georgia, pouring rice on the bed, eggs, what they call that shit, onions, or what they call the other shit too, on like onion, garlic and shit like that. Trying to put spells on me, man. Bitch been trying to do spells all her life. Man, the bitch is trying to do spells. Feel me? So now let me take you to this last part. I'm saying how they kick themselves out. And then I'm going to show you, you know what I'm saying, that they are not trying to repent. Understand? They're not going to stop. So don't believe the shit they talk about. That's why I tell you, they love a lie, they make a lie, they're not going to stop. I said they're not going to repent. They're not going to stop their idol worshiping. They're not going to stop repenting. They're not going to give me glory. They're not going to do shit. Understand? Because that's the blasphemy about it. You know what I'm saying? Blasphemy is insulting. Like we heard, we read a definition in the Western Merriam Dictionary. Blasphemy is insulting sacred things of God. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be God, insulting us, disrespecting us. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they're going to come at, disrespect, doing all these things because they want to blaspheme the God. Because that's their blasphemy, and they're stuck in a blasphemy. Because that's what they've been doing from the beginning of time to now. Understand? And I caught up with them. You know what I'm saying? You know how they be like, man, your sins will catch up with me, catch up with you. You know how they be like karma motherfucker. Yeah, what goes around comes around. Yeah, whatever other thing they did, they sent around, came back around and got their ass in judgment. Yup. Not a judge by God, by the true God. Now everybody know what the God is. Everybody looking at us dumb, and the thing that make us so mad because they come as my family, right? You feel me? You feel me? Like they feel like that's why our children don't like coming no more. They start sending demon brother, demon Joseph, but she keep coming. And my mom trying to force me to believe she's my mom. Like, let me in heaven. Let my mom your mama. I'm looking at her like, I don't have heaven. I'm like king heaven. I'm broke. I'm in tip. Like, duh. I'm acting so stupid, bro. I know y'all been watching me, but that's why y'all been looking like, why Elvis acting stupid? That's what I did. I just played dumb. You feel me? She knows it's me doing it, but she want to play dumb and want to play me. She thinks she could play me and deceive me and come to heaven. So I just look at the bitch right here and just look at her like, bitch, you're not coming to heaven. And I tell her all the time, you're not coming to heaven. She be like, you don't want heaven. Jesus on heaven. I be like, okay, cool. Jesus take you to heaven. shut ass up. She shut up. I be laughing in my head. I be like, you're not coming down. She be like, you don't own heaven. Jesus own heaven. I be like, tell Jesus to take you to heaven then. Go to heaven right now. She be like, whatever. I be like, whatever. You can't go nowhere. You right here. You feel me? You right here. Talking about you in Texas. Shut the fuck up. Talking about your son got you $400,000 house. Shut the fuck up and you ain't got no job. So how you helping Junior? Okay, let's say Junior got to work. So Junior's the only one paying for this shit. Now Junior and Joseph, they're the ones working, the demons. You feel me? Now she got a demon working, trying to pay her bills. Man, this bitch is lazy as fuck. She don't like to do shit. I don't even know how she got that degree in motherfucking mental health. That's why she ain't never worked as mental health doctor or anything, or mental health tech or anything, because they be don't know shit about mental health. She didn't go to school for that shit. She don't know